I'm taking a look at my internet right now, and it appears to be shitting itself. My internet appears to be currently, and I've restarted the internet before turning it on, so I don't think this is a restart issue. But my internet does appear to be shitting itself. This could cause problems. I love picking men. I love picking men so much that I do it in my real life. I pick any man. All the men. Doesn't matter who they are. Are they a man? I pick them. That's forgive me for I cannot stop. I got hit with a big bill and thus I'm cutting back. No worries. No worries. No one's obligated to pay me money for anything. Wait, I need to get rid of Luigi.
John Madden.
I need to get rid of Gay Bowser.
John Madden.
Eden Hall, thank you for the prime. John Madden. John Madden. I also have to, one second, I'm sitting, for some reason my mom wants to see my renter's insurance deductible. So I'm currently sending that to her. I think she's trying to like shop. I don't know why she does this where she like wants to shop alternate insurance for me. And I'm like, why? Because she's literally the coupon mom. Dude, my internet is definitely shitting itself. A 100%. I'm very worried this will not stabilize. I feel like I have to be getting throttled. But wait, it's stabilized. Wait, it's stabilizing. Stabilization. No breathing. Don't give a frick if I am streaming. What's up, Matador? Okay, it's fixed. Okay, well, so far the act of unplugging and replugging my router every time before I stream seems to be paying dividends. It is not Comcast. This is AT&T, actually. This is AT&T. And I have gigabit internet. So I'm like, I don't think I should be getting throttled. They even have the option, I even have the option to get 2 gigabits versus just a single gigabit. I get 2 gigabyte up and down, theoretically. I have that option to upgrade if I wanted to. Maybe need a new router? Possibly. I do have a spare router. But I've never had any issue up until this point, though. To be fair. Never had an issue. It seems like it's sort of stable. Sounds like you're the common denominator here. Yes! I mean, exactly. Exactly correct. In my experience, it was always the ISP fucking up. I mean, I'm not erring on the side of the ISP here. I'm just weirded out because I have had no issues in this location for a year plus. And then the past, like, month or so is really when I started having problems on the same internet plan. So, have I just slipped under their radar? And now they're just like, oh, actually, fuck you. Like, you're using too much internet? That's like the only thing I can think of here. Is that they finally caught me. I feel like that must be it. Because I'm just looking at the little bar. Like, like the little square. Like the fucking OBS. The internet square, you know? What if I theoretically... Let me try something. There's a couple settings I can try here. Sounds like a very real ISP interaction. It does, right? There's a couple internet settings I theoretically can try. Let's see. Where is it? I have network optimizations not checked. So I was like, well, maybe that was the problem. That's definitely not the issue. I wonder if I should just, like... Do you think, theoretically, if I were to, like, VPN, would they know? They would still know. I don't know how VPN interacts with that if I was getting throttled. Would that change anything? How many subs do you do to cover a boyfriend so you can use it for the next season? Cover a boyfriend. I'd have to think on that. I mean, it would be copyright free because I sang it. It would not change anything. Well, then I'm just turbo fucked, huh? Because right now, let me tell you, it's only red square. It is currently red square only. What's up, Cutter Cookies? So I'm gonna have to figure out a solution. I mean, I might have to call my ISP. Are you dropping? You are dropping frames every second. Yeah, I know. Make Discord sing it. Well, I guess Reagan is the question is if Discord were to sing it, would be the same. Yeah, I'm fucked. And also I just restarted the router before this. I don't know if it's a router issue because I haven't had problems until this point. Try to stream on Discord. Potentially. It should never be red. I know it shouldn't be red. In fact, I've heard that before. My face when I have good internet, but it's not good. I don't know if it's an upload issue or if it's a throttling issue either. Discord call audio only stream. Who's your provider? AT&T. AT&T is the only provider where I live as well. There was no other options, unfortunately. But also, AT&T was like extremely reasonable compared to my internet. My last house in Dallas, AT&T was insanely reasonable. It was like, it's like $80 a month for gigabit internet, and I get HBO Max included. It's like an insanely reasonable deal, I think. For a gigabit plus HBO Max. Have you tried using a different router? I have not, but I've never had an issue until the past month. I haven't had an issue at all, so I would never thought it would be. So it feels like it can't be a router issue. Ask the neighbor for their Wi-Fi password. I don't know. They test on the speed test websites. I have not yet, but I've never had. Like I said, I haven't had the meaning to. I thought I had fixed by restarting the router before I streamed, but if I were to do it right now, wouldn't my speeds be fucked? Or would it work? What's up, Eagle Ari? Unfortunately, you've arrived when my internet is shitting itself. I'm going to test. I'm going to do a test here. Let's see. The lamestream media really doesn't want me. Okay. Wait, it's stabilizing it. Nope, never mind. Mauled now? I am literally mauling right now. I'm gonna try. If I do a speed test while I'm streaming, is that fucked? Will my speeds be destroyed? Would this mess it up? Any capacity? Did we finish Luigi's Mansion? We did. I beat it yesterday. This can't be right. This can't be right. This is powered by Netflix. This can't possibly be right. But I mean, it's telling me I have 520. Which should be more than enough, honestly. But that's still less than what I'm paying for, to be fair. Frames? I don't have frames. My internet's dying. I'm currently malding. I'm malding. If you click show more info, it'll show. Okay. I will go take a look. The internet's gonna die here while I speed test. 1 second. Show more info. I'm clicking the show more info. Don't worry, I'm not gonna reveal my IP. Do not worry. It says currently right now I have 430 upload, which should still be more than enough. 430 megabits upload, it should still be more than enough for what I'm doing right now. Wait, it's stabilized? Nope. 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 Am I fucked? I might not be able to stream. I pay for 500 down, only get 20 up. Yeah, I have insane internet. My internet is really good. My internet is really good. My internet, I have to be getting throttled. That's the only explanation, right? Or it's either that or the router. Say hello, Sushi. Thank you for the prime.
Hello, Avast. The Pikmin Union has stolen your bandwidth until you give us proper wages.
So true. Except Pikmin, they work for the love of work. Okay? Restart It worked last time. I restarted it right before I went live, though. PC issue? I don't think so. I don't think so. Because this would have manifested itself months ago. It's only been happening in the past month. Skill issue? Don't think that. Flip the Ethernet cable? Can't do that. Exactly. Because of the fact that my router is in a different room, so I have cables ran through the walls to a port. Wait, no, let's interrogate the skill issue theory a bit more. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna help me. Are you alone on my internet? I have like a little internet like manager, like a there. I'm gonna check let's check my Wi-Fi manager right now. Let's see. Everyone, let's go check to see if someone is stealing my internet. Everybody, hold on. Let's take a look. Who's on it? On the front page, it says, right here, look. It says, your internet looks good. Notice how my internet is looking good right now. Okay, let's keep scrolling. Network. Let's take a look. Let's see, who's currently on? Who's on? It says there are 4 connected devices. There's my iPhone, my NVIDIA Shield, my desktop, and then a Noontech device, which I'm pretty sure... I'm not quite sure what that one is, but it's not an iPhone or a PC. I think that might be like one of my services. So unfortunately, I think it's one of, I can't remember which, that might even be my router. So yeah, I have nothing, no one's stealing my internet. My upload is good. My Korean GameCube, no, because the GameCube is not connected to the internet, technically. So that would not work. So no one's stealing my internet. I've restarted the router beforehand. It has stabilized again here for a second, actually. Now it's going back down. Fuck! So it is a skill issue? It is not a skill issue. It is absolutely not. It's literally not a skill issue. I think it's gotten better, actually. No. No. It's shit in the bed again. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it! This is crazy. Construction work in your street recently? No. Don't think so. Roll by router? It's not my router because I haven't had any problems with this device. If the router was non-functional, I'd have had issues with this device far longer than this past month. I think I finally caught the eye of Lord Sauron. I think AT&T has finally focused on me and said, "Too much. You're using too much data," and I'm getting throttled. How do I know if I'm being throttled? Yeah, I literally had 0 problems last night and the night before. For the most part, I had 0 problems really. Let's see. How to know if I'm how do I know if I'm being throttled? How to know if I'm being throttled? Let's see. How would I know? Because also technically, I am getting half of my upload speed. I should have a gigabit down and a gigabit up. And it said I was getting 500-ish up. Is my Wi-Fi slow? It's not slow, is the problem. It's not slow. It's perfectly fast. It's just dropping. It's not slow. Nothing is slow. Lo-fi beats to troubleshoot internet problems too, everybody. Everyone, this is actually the new segment. I don't know, it's a new weekly thing we're going to be doing here on the stream. We're going to be just going live in the just chatting section and just talking about my internet issues for about 3 hours to 4 hours at a time. And no gameplay will take place. We're just going to be seeing me figure out how to fix my internet. It's a new segment. That's pretty big, actually. It's a big segment. Let's see. I mean, technically, on the list of ISPs that have been known to throttle, AT&T is on there. AT&T is on that list of ISPs that will throttle. All of them are on that list? Apparently not. I'm reading an article and it says Frontier, which is crazy. It's saying Spectrum doesn't throttle. I find that hard to believe. It says Frontier and Spectrum don't throttle. I find that hard to believe. That Spectrum does not throttle. Like, that seems impossible. I think I'm about to call my ISP and complain. I think that might be it. Spectrum Arrow 2020 was goated. It was not goated. 2020 Spectrum Arrow, I had... Actually, did I have big internet problems in 2020? I'm trying to remember. When I lived in my house in Dallas, did I have terrible internet problems? I think I didn't I? Pretty sure I did. Pretty sure my internet was turbo shit with Spectrum. See, and that's the thing. My internet here has been incredible up until the past, like, month. The 1 hour 38. Was that 2020 or was it 2019? No, that was 2020. Yeah, I had every 1 hour, hour and a half, that's right. My internet would drop and I'd have to restart the router. You could try streaming through VPN. Yeah, I also, that same house, that was my parents' house, to be fair. And my parents' house, they also had the room where the power would just leave. Here, wait. I'm going to try streaming through a VPN and see what happens. Let's see what happens here. Okay, it's restarted. We are now currently on a VPN. Me when I'm checking to see... Wait. Wait, this seems okay. This actually seems okay. Like, it actually seems way better than it was. Like, a lot better. Give it 10 minutes. But the thing is, I was getting throttled immediately upon going live before. Or supposedly throttled. Okay, well, we're gonna make a go of it. We're gonna make a go of it. So I guess I'm just gonna have to stream on a VPN now, because I'm being throttled by my internet provider. Wait, you guys said that streaming on a VPN wouldn't do anything. You're saying it wouldn't do anything, but now it does? Curious. Curious. One second, I gotta go hit the power button on my GameCube. Just give me 1 second here. A VPN. Okay, there we go. A VPN could be my next sponsor. So true. So true. Let me try. A VPN could be my next sponsor. Actually, I'd be down to do it. If this actually fixed this. If this seems to legitimately have fixed the problem. So, you know? That's actually, like, brilliant. I need to go turn off this background music, actually. They're definitely throttling you when they detect traffic to Twitch. Yeah. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna have to stream on a VPN now. Because, like I said, it's the same problem I used to have. Well, sort of. The problem I used to have, I think, was, if this is the same problem I'm thinking of, was that every hour and 38 minutes, my internet would drop while streaming. But only while streaming. But it was only while streaming. There was a countdown. We made a timer for it in 2020, and it was fucking crazy. Yeah, I probably will call them, actually. Because I've had zero internet problems. It's been flawless for the past, like, a year and a half or so. It's been flawless. Fire. Bad. Throttling. Bad. Internet throttling, bad. Gas, bad. AT&T, bad. Bad AT&T. Shock, bad. Maybe next year. Maybe next year. Probably not, though. Okay. Are we beating Pikmin 2 today? Honestly, I'm kind of feeling like we will. I'm feeling like we can beat Pikmin 2 today. I think we can. Now, that would mean we've beaten 2 games this weekend, if this does occur. However, the other problem here is that I remember we're currently in a hell zone. We are currently in a hellish situation. Because I distinctly remember that we were fighting this guy, and he sucks ass. I gotta get out of there. Get over here. Get to his head. Get to his head. Call him. It's okay. Come on! Oh, the rocks! Oh my god, the rocks! Stay out of the area. Go again. I'm losing some. It's okay. Call. Quick, you assholes! Oh my god, the rocks! Holy Jesus Christ, it's a massacre. Stay out of the area. Stay out of zones. I think I lost someone. We can kill him. He's so low. Come on! Get out of the way! Oh. Oh. We can get him! Come on! Oh, horrific. Horrific casualties. Absolutely horrific casualties. I must say. But we got him. Is it worth it? Here's the question. Here's the question. Do I attempt to restart this? I think no. I won. That's enough. That's enough. I think I just go for it. I think I just go for it. War is hell. War is hell. War is fucking hell. I kept enough purples and Boldman where I think I can win. I think I lost every single white Pikmin though. Ladies and gentlemen. No, wait. Actually, I see a couple. Okay, there are still a few white Pikmin left. Against all odds. But I'm saying we're persevering through the casualties. It's a fucking meat grinder out here. Okay, I'm just going for it. The favorite Euro block. Thank you. I'm just going for it, man. We're already up. Next level is level 12. Like, there's only 15 levels in this bitch. There's only 15 levels in this bitch. I think we can do it. I can replenish my casualties. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Uh-oh. I accidentally just deleted all your emotes on 7TV. What? Huh? You've deleted every emote on 7TV? You've deleted every one of my emotes? Well, that's a you problem. Until TheEagleFanboy fixes that, we'll have no emotes. Because I'm beating Pikmin 2 right now. So, everyone direct your ire at Eagle. That's not on me. I fixed the issue with the stream. I fixed the issue. I'm now streaming. Don't talk to me, I'm streaming. Actually, do talk to me. Just not him. Okay. Oh, replenishment zone? Oh, sweet Jesus. Sweet baby Jesus. Okay. What do I have the least of? I'm gonna use a bowl. No, actually, I'm gonna use a red Pikmin. I think I'm gonna get some blues, maybe. Motherfucker. I want a blue. I want blues. I think I'll take some blues. Let's see. That'll do it. That's fine. Get him up. So I could either leave or keep going. Oh, wait. Nope. Stream is taking a shit. Stream's taking a minor shit. Minor shit. Minor shit. Okay, just let it wait. Let it be. Oh, no. No. It's going bad. It's going pretty bad. Oh, God. Oh, it's looking pretty bad. Uh-oh. It's getting worse. It's definitely getting worse. So not only are my 7 TV emotes deleted, but also I can't stream. Is this some sort of cruel joke? Is this a cruel joke? Just one bad day. What if I try what if I just keep toggling the VPN? What if I just keep toggling the VPN? What if I go to a new location? Okay. I've reconnected. Okay, I've reconnected. I've reconnected. Yeah, you did say give it 10 minutes. So look, I'm actually getting hard throttled. That's it. That's literally it. Because I'm good for 10 minutes at a time, and then I get throttled. I'm legitimately being throttled by my fucking ISP. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. They don't want us to have content. Just after we beat Luigi's Mansion as well? They're gonna start doing this to me? Right after we just beat Luigi's Mansion? Too? Really? They fucking hate Pikmin? ISP stands for I spit on Pikmin, huh? I can't believe it. We're gonna keep going. We have 3 more levels left. I think I can do it. I think I can do it. Well, we have another 10 more minutes, so I need to swap to a new region. So everyone, enjoy your 10 minutes of no drop frames. And we have about 10 more minutes until I need to swap to a new region. Alright, we're on 13. 2 more levels after this. 2 more levels. Extremely doable. Extremely doable. Take a look. There's something in the middle. Don't know what the fuck's going on there. Let's do a quick scout. Let me scout a bit. Bit of scouting. What's happening here? What's going on here? What's happening here? Is it a boss? The mecha spider! Oh my god. No. It can't be. Wait, he's coming! Calm down, calm down, calm down. I gotta get the guys. He's got a laser! He's got a fucking gun! Oh my god! He's got a fucking gun! We can just leave. We can just leave. I don't know. I don't know. I gotta think. I gotta think about this. Oh, motherfucker. He's repositioning. He's repositioning. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm taking fire. I'm down to purple. Uh-oh. 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 I'm not getting controller input. 1 second. 1 second here. Just give me 1 second. Give me a single second here. Hello? Uh-oh. 1 second. Let me go adjust my, I have to go replug in my controller. Just give me 1 second here. Just give me 1 second here. Uh-oh. No. No, please. Please. He's gonna kill us. I mean, there's no way we're gonna have to not restart, right? Wait, he's not shooting? There's just no way. How is he not killing us? Please, I beg of you. I beg of you, controller. It's just not possible. What the fuck is going on? I'm losing my goddamn mind. What is happening? Oh god. Oh my god. Okay, well, we're getting gunned down. Okay, well. I'm just gonna have to restart. I'm just gonna have to restart here. Just give me 1 second. Give me 1 second here, okay? We're gonna have to step away. This is fucked up. This is so fucked up. I can't believe this. I just can't believe this. What a fucked up day. Dude, can I like... Did the batteries on my... Did the GameCube controller's connector get frayed? What happened here? What's going on? What's happening? Let me I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay, well, I found the issue. I found the issue, I think. Let's just say that the controller power source is having some problems right now. And this controller's power source is needing to be fixed for about 10 minutes. My Korean GameCube controller is on the fritz. So, I'm going to wait about 10 minutes. What on earth is happening? Well, I was getting throttled on my internet connection. I spent like 30 minutes dealing with that. Don't use a Waybird controller, use a wired GameCube controller. You know what? Great idea. Yeah, hopefully my internet doesn't shit itself while it's happening. So I was doing with that. Then while I was playing, my controller started having problems. And now I'm fixing that currently. So really, we are at a full tech support type of stream. And I'm going to have to restart the level because I could not control my Pikmin. And then it exploded. Then the whole fucking stream exploded. So, David Jones, I give it the tier 1. Hopefully. Honestly, I'm just going to have to call. I mean, right now, how long have we been going? Has it been 10 minutes or less? Oh, yeah, and then someone, who won't be named, deleted all my 7TV emotes from the channel. So it's been a series of mishaps so far. It's been a series of mishaps. That's okay. Just give it like 10 minutes. We'll get back on track. We'll get back on track. How's everyone's day been so far? Everyone had a good day? I baked some bread today. It was pretty good. It was quite a good loaf. I tried it. It was quite solid. What kind? Pretty basic, honestly. I don't have a sourdough starter yet. I need to get one. Need to make one or something. But just a basic, just a basic loaf, really. Nothing too crazy. Just a basic ass loaf of bread. Oh, the internet's shitting itself. Guys, the internet is shitting itself. Let's see if it does it again. To Brazil. Now we're going to Brazil. Everyone, we're changing region to Brazil next. You made pierogies for lunch? Ooh, that's kind of fire, honestly. Ranked up in Overwatch? That's always good. Hello, cat. Actually, it seems to be fixed again. Seems like it's fine. Just a quick stutter. Just a quick stutter. Okay, I'll give my controller about another minute. And then we should be good to go. What are you doing? Do you want to come have a seat? Come have a seat. While we wait. We're just going to wait for another minute or so. Meow emote is gone? Yep. Someone was a bit of a emote terrorist in the channel. But I don't think it's gone. Aren't people meowing right now? I see it. People are meowing right now. Have my Switch with you? Yeah, my Switch is right next to me. But the thing is, I won't be able to... Well, I could swap over the capture card, I guess. But I don't have any, like, games. The only thing I have downloaded right now is here are the things I have downloaded on my Switch right now. I have Hades, which I'm replaying. Because I've already beaten it before on PC, but I loved it so much I got it for my Switch. I do have Pikmin 3 Deluxe Edition, but it's not downloaded currently. I have Moonlighter. That's a fun little game. And then I have Mario Kingdom. I got the Mario and Rabbids, like, XCOM shooter. And then I have fucking, Wargroove. I got Wargroove. Which is a fun, like, it's like Advance Wars, kinda. But not quite. Lag? Really? It says it's fine on my end. I have not dropped any more frames since that one stutter. It says it's perfectly fine. Look at you. You're just in the way. You don't have to get up. I'm going to have to get up and go get the battery. You go get the controller. No batteries involved because it's a Wavebird. No batteries involved, actually. It's fine. Eagle just added the emote. I'm glad Eagle's... Finally, Eagle is undoing their great and terrible damage they've done. Who's watching the Vox Machina or the Last of Us show right now? I'm watching both currently, actually. I don't like Critical Role, but I do like Vox Machina. Mostly because it's boring as fuck for me to sit there and watch like 8 hours of D&D footage. But when you animate it and turn it into like 30-minute episodes, I'm like, okay, like this is pretty decent. Just The Last of Us. I need to see the newest episode. I have not seen it yet. Does it come out tonight, technically? Right? I think it technically comes out tonight. Right? Or today? Yes. Okay. I like the idea of D&D more than D&D. True. Well, the thing is, I don't mind playing D&D up to a point. Though it's been a long time since I played it. I don't mind a lot of the concepts of D&D, which is why I will never watch Critical Role ever. But Vox Machina, which is you take D&D and you animate it and you change the storylines and make it like interesting and like faster paced. Like that's fun. I enjoyed that because then it's just like a fantasy show, pretty much, just an animated fantasy show. It's like pretty good, honestly. As someone that has never watched a single bit of Critical Role, I'm like, okay, this is actually decent. Zoomer attention span? It's really not, because I'll watch movies. I love watching movies. I just don't want to spend 8 hours watching like 6 people around a table roll dice. It's just boring to me. That's just too long. That's too much. That's beyond Zoomer. That's beyond Zoomer attention span. That's not how you roll. God, what fucking idiot added so many emotes? I wonder who added so many emotes. I mean, I'm probably partially responsible for that, to be fair. I wonder what idiot deleted so many emotes. True. Who deleted all the emotes? Okay. I'm going to go. Kitty, say hello to stream. There you are. I'm going to go get my controller. Should be fine now. Okay, let's see. Will this work? 1 second here. Uh-oh. I'm still having some problems. Wait a minute. Here we go. Here we go. It's fixed. Everybody, it's fixed. It's fixed, everybody. We're back in business. What a fucking disaster. What a disaster of a stream so far. This is like an actual disaster stream. It's been a long while since we've done something so disastrous, to be fair. Like, holy fucking disaster. There we go. Okay, back to it, huh? Well, that's good. I've already done some scouting into this boss. Wasn't there a thing where Bryn had access to Avast emotes? No. I had access to Kurt's emotes. Because, for some reason. I had access to Kurt's emotes. And so we were able... I think it was because of, like... He'd add me as an editor to, like, one of the channels. But... How was the first episode of Last of Us? It was actually pretty good. As someone that is never going to play Last of Us and never has, it was pretty decent. I thought I was solid. Okay, we go again. We go again here. I know what his gimmick is. I think the key is I gotta get him. I gotta fight him. I don't know. If I leave Pikmin here, it's gonna be tough because I can fight him with blues and with Bulbman, and I could leave him like. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take him like. Where's the exit? It's like over here somewhere, isn't it? That's like there's an exit over there. But there's like, I need to get him like further away from stuff. So like, take cover perhaps. And then let's go trigger him. And then we just fight him. Let's see what we can do. Can I even hit him from there? He's just gonna shoot, isn't he? Oh! 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 Okay. Oh! Okay. What will we do? Oh my god, we're getting gunned down. Okay, okay, this is holy shit. Okay. Let's try a different strategy. I'm just gonna have to reset, honestly. How can I like bring him far enough in? Can I bring him inland more? Oh, oh, oh. Get out of the water. Get out of the water. Okay, 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 okay. I think that's the key is like, I don't have to, oh my god. Surely he'll like reposition, right? Oh, I'm throwing him in the water. I'm throwing him in the water. I'm throwing him in the water. Get out of the water. Oh! Okay, I think this is like the superior place to play, honestly. Oh, they're in the water. 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 Get out of the water. All right. Okay, I'm going to restart this, I think. I think I'm going to have to restart this, but I've learned a valuable lesson. He's going to come back out. Surely he's going to move this direction. There we go. Holy son of a bitch. None of them are blues. None of these guys are blues. None of these are blues. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? None of these are blues. Get out of there. Oh. He's dead. Oh my god. Can you get a little bit closer? Like, can you like reposition to where you're a bit closer perhaps? Surely he doesn't have like a nuke or anything that'll just like destroy me out from the cover. Okay, here we go. They're in the water. They're in the water. Get out of the water. Well, I can get him now. Oh my fucking god. Okay, I'm restarting. But now I know I know the angle. Can I add this? What is this? No. No. No, you can't add that, actually. No, I don't think so. Honestly, we might actually have to sentence Eagle to community service. Deleted all the emotes and then dares to show that to me. Well, you might actually have to be sentenced to like a penal colony. Just sentenced to a penal colony for some time. Okay. That's homophobic? No, that's the law. That's the law. Okay, we're gonna try this one more time. I kind of know the strat now. I kind of know the strat. I will just bring it to the edge. I will find a nice edge and bring it to there. 18 years at Ram Ranch. So true. Hard labor at Ram Ranch. What if I just go here? This is like kind of an ideal spot, perhaps. No, I need... This is like an ideal spot for me to hide. And then I bring it this way. Come on. Come on. Come on now. Yep. I have one red spray I could potentially use. If I don't do much here, I'm gonna have to... There we go. Don't go over the top. Do not go over the tops! They're about to get their fucking head blasted. That was way too close. Come on. Don't be shy. That's real close. Is he gonna reposition again? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Come on. Okay, so apparently it does not work if his gun's out, by the way. Just gonna let you guys know that. Apparently if his gun's out, he will not take damage. I did not realize that. Ugh! So I've wasted the red spray. This honestly is probably not the best angle to fight him from, but I guess there's probably more superior angles. Get him, run! Come on! Get out of the line of fire! Oh! He's got one more salvo. Go for him. Get out of there! Holy carnage! Oh my god! I missed him. Missed them all. Okay, well, I can at least kill this thing. I'm gonna kill this. I'm gonna try to kill this. And I'm just gonna restart. I don't think it's worth to fight him. Or I need a better position. What's like a better position that I can find him at? Like, I guess here maybe. But it's so small. It's so tiny. Like, I think I can kill this guy, honestly. Oh my god. I think I can definitely kill him. I just need a superior fighting... Oh, fuck. I need a superior fighting position. Turn your gun off. Come on. No. Come back. Come back here. I have no more Pikmin left. I got no more Pikmin left. I hide here. This actually is a military fucking disaster, though. Alright. Gun's gonna go up. Oh. No. No, the boatman. He's trapped. Wait, he doesn't see him. SB Lollipop, thank you for the 2-1. Doesn't see Pepe Laugh. I got him. I got him at what cost, though? At what cost? I did get him, though. We're gonna have to restart. We're gonna have to restart. But it's doable. It's doable. Maybe over here. Ooh, maybe over here. This could be a good area, perhaps. It's doable. But I think we're gonna have to restart. This fucking cave is hard. It's a hard ass cave. Okay? No one doubt the strength of this cave. You just need to not be an absolute smooth brain. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I tried to lure him out. I did lure him out. And unfortunately, it just did not work out in that particular fight. I killed him still. This is my last attempt. I'm sorry for being late to Pikmin Sundays. It's okay. We've had terrible tech problems for the first almost hour of the stream. I was getting my internet throttled, so I've had to stream on a VPN. My controller had problems during one of the fights, and then Eagle deleted all my 7TV emotes. So you're finally now where it's we're actually stable. We're actually finally in a place of stability. The old GameCube's on its last legs. So true. So true. So let's see. Maybe what if I do it here? This area seems like it's promising. This area seems promising.
40 whole months, 160 weeks, 12-16 days, $200. All
True.
this time together and still no progress on fixing that giant forehead.
What am I supposed to do about my forehead, huh? Supposed to what? Am I supposed to get a plastic forehead reduction surgery? How would I even go about fixing that? Thank you, Vice, for the tier 1. Okay. Okay, I'll be firing into the wall. How do you delete all of them? I don't know. Ask Eagle. Ask Eagle how he deleted all of them. No, he's got the gun out. Oh, I'm gonna take insane casualty. Goodbye, white Pikmin. Goodbye. Holy shit, he's really shooting him. How is he still alive? I can't believe it. He lived? Bruh. Oh my god. Throw! Okay, yeah, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I think I'm not fighting this guy. Fuck this. It's not worth it. This is hell. This is hell. This is hell on earth. We're just completing this cave. We're just completing this cave, okay? I've had enough of it. I've had enough of it. We're completing the cave and then I'm done. What if you don't stay in front of the machine gun? Well, the problem is that you kind of have to because of the timings. I could time it better still, but we're moving on. Can you not kite into the water? No, only with the blue and the Bulbman, not with all of them. I don't think that's enough Pikmin to beat this whole fight. I don't think I'll have enough damage. So yes, I could try to fight this timing wise and like learn the timings a bit better, or I could just leave and just come back later if I feel like it. And personally, I'm just gonna leave. Look at that. Floor cleared. Floor cleared. I think clearing this cave is an accomplishment in of itself. The whole of Heroes, that's an accomplishment. I might not seem it for you. Ooh. Okay. You killed it with a small group? Well, that was after already it took a lot of damage. No, shit. Bowman? Took a lot of damage before that. Okay, let's kill this. Do not run away, please. Please come back. Jesus. Oh, wait, these guys actually aren't that scary. They're only scared if they get into the water. I need to... They're like running into each other. Fuck. Stop running. Can you stop running for like just a goddamn second? Dude, I can't hit it. It just does not want to be hit. It's just so fast. There we go. One down. There we go. Now we get that one. I don't know if I'd be able to trust Avast lead me to war. Dude, I would be... Listen. I don't think you get... That Pikmin is not the same as actual warfare. Pikmin is far more brutal than any warfare you've ever experienced. Anything you think that war is like, Pikmin war is twice the hell you could ever imagine. It's literally twice the hell you could ever imagine. Okay? You can't even begin to describe to understand the horrors of war. Of Pikmin warfare. Dude, these guys is not... It just is not... They just don't want to stand the fucking still! Like, look at this ad. Look at this guy. How is he not dead? I just can't hit his ass. I mean, this is just crazy. He won't take damage. Like, fucking, this is insanity. Do I even have to kill these things? Can I just leave? I bet I could just get the treasure and go. I bet I could just get the treasure and go and just say fuck these guys. Because they don't even attack, right? No digging? So no digging? What? Oh! Okay. That's crazy. That's insanity. I am losing Pikmin. Well, it doesn't have a machine gun. This is far more doable. This is a lot more doable. Oh! Lost one. Not a big deal. I'm not going to be able to get to it in time. Let it stomp. Let it stomp. Let's do a bit of stomping. Oh! Come on. Oh! Unfortunate. He's not dead? Okay, he's dead. Oh, fuck. Alright, we killed it. And then we're on the last level. Wait, there was a bunch of yellow Pikmin here this whole time. Get out of here, asshole. Here, take his corpse. Okay. Got the treasure. Life sure is sweet. Life sure is sweet. the fawn gyro block. Okay, we'll take this corpse because I killed him. Okay, and we're on the last level. We're beating this. And we still managed to beat another boss. So, got the money from that. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Took a slight bit of losses, more than I should have, honestly, but that's fine. We definitely got this. And then that means once we clear this, there's only one cave left, and it's the Louis cave. However, we have no fucking purple Pikmin. And I don't know where to go to get more, honestly. Oh my god, it's a boss fight. It's a fucking boss fight. The yellow Pikmin store? No. I need purple and white Pikmin. Okay, so I could just leave if I wanted. I could just leave. Like, I don't have to fight this boss. I at least want to see what it is. What happened to all the 7 TV modes? Oh, curious, don't you think? Isn't that a curious? That's a curious question, actually. It's definitely a very curious question of what happened to the 7 TV emotes. Okay, we have all flowers. Well, I just want to see. There's jellyfish. I mean, is it just jellyfish? Is that all it is? Alright, we got them all. That's not bad. That's not bad. Oh, that's bad. Holy fuck, I've never seen such a thing. It's humongous. Oh, he's getting faster. He's faster. Ouchie. Actually, this guy's like way easier. This guy's way easier than any of the other bosses. Oh no! I do be taking some losses. Okay. Took a lot more losses than necessary. I've in fact lost all my purple Pikmin, but I killed him. Well, I killed him. I did it. Honestly, I think I'm gonna restart. I think I'm gonna have to I think I can beat this guy without losing any of the purples that I lost. I think I can beat that guy without losing all the insane amount of casualties that I took there. Like 100%. Like 200%. I think I could. Are you finishing Pikmin 2 today? If I hadn't wasted the first hour of the stream dealing with tech problems, I might have. I don't actually know if I'm going to finish Pikmin 2 today. But I think we can. I think we should be able to. The biggest problem is that I don't have enough purple and white Pikmin for the last cave, I think. And I don't remember where I'm supposed to go to get more. Like, I have no clue where I'm supposed to get more purple and white Pikmin. I'm hanging in there. That's good. That's good. Things are going good. Things are going quite swimmingly. I think it's popping off. Made some bread today. Baked a nice loaf. What about you, Teku? Hope everything's going well for yourself. Do you think Pikmin dream of their alternate selves dying when they go to sleep? I don't think Pikmin dream of anything. I think Pikmin are very simple creatures. I think they're quite simple. They just like to kill stuff and go to the onion. I think they're just hanging out. I say the key here as well is I should kill all of these and then I should just kill all of these and then like oh hello? Let me out. And then go get the flowers back. Motherfucker. Disaster. Disaster. Absolute disaster. This is a disaster. I need to save this guy. Alright, he's dead. Alright, got them all. Okay, now we're gonna go get flowers. Come on, everybody, come on. We're gonna get some flowers. Where are the flowers? Here we go. We do this, and we should be good. I'd also like to go to the Onion. That's where all the funny news articles are. Dude, it's so crazy, by the way, if you go to the Onion and you find articles that are just like, I found very genre defining, and they're like 20 years old at this point. It's just so crazy to see like how much that site is still like accessible, even after like 20 years. You can still go find some absolute bangers, like Worst Person You Know just made a great point. An all-time classic. Oh, I took way too much death for no reason. Oh my god, fuck you. Okay, I can kill this. He's solo. He's solo. He's solo! There we go. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. How close are you to beating Pikmin 2? I'm very close. This son of a bitch. We're gonna have to kill this guy, actually. But yeah, we're pretty close to beating Pikmin 2, honestly. We're, once we beat this cave, we'll have one cave left. And that's where the cave where Louie's at. The only problem is I might have to take some time to farm Pikmin. Potentially. I don't like these. Well, complain to Eagle, because Eagle deleted all the emotes on the channel and is re-adding them. And I think is taking some liberties to add more of them. Complain to Eagle. Reset again? Nah. I can deal with 7 to 8 casualties to finish the cave. I can deal with that. The step up in enjoyment for Pikmin 2 to 3 is staggering. Really? The step up in enjoyment is better? That's crazy, because I love Pikmin 2. I feel like Pikmin 3 must bang then. Pikmin 3 must absolutely bang. I've never played it, so I have no frame of reference. We did it! You know what? Hey, we completed a lot of the bosses here. Not everything, but a lot. We did, however, lose 109 Pikmin. We lost 109 Pikmin in this. So, you know. That was quite a casualty-heavy cave, I must say. Quite a significantly casualty-heavy cave. Okay, let's see. Let's do a tally. Let's do a tally now. If I were to go here, I now will have a total of how many? I have 7 white Pikmin. And I have 14 purple Pikmin. I have 7 white Pikmin and 14 purple Pikmin. I've taken some very heavy casualties, on that front. Where the fuck can I, like... Here's a question. So look, so all that's left is the Dreamed In. I've beaten Cavern of Chaos, beaten Hole of Heroes. It's just Dreamed In. All fixed. I'll be expecting a written apology from you. Deleting them, you're literally just gaslighting. I think we're gonna leave. I think we're gonna leave here and go. I need to farm purple Pikmin. Where can I go farm them? Can we replace Nopers within our emote? What's wrong with Nopers? My Chipotle doesn't sell quesadillas anymore? This is so sad. What's wrong with Nopers? Bro, they're shooting the ship! Oh my god! What if they could just destroy the ship and kill us both in a fiery explosion? Where could I go farm purple and white Pikmin? Honestly, I'm about to Google it. What is this emote? No. No. Absolutely weebs detected. No. Weebs detected. I'm figuring out the best way to. Okay, so the Valley Repose supposedly has good ways to farm. Is Pikmin set in a post-apocalyptic Earth? I think it's just like kind of like Earth-esque. Holy casualties. Holy casualties. But I don't actually know if it's supposed to be, like, I'm not sure. Spam, I am so lonely. I want a friend that'll listen to my troubles. I want you to meet someone like you. Contact me at pikmin.com. Hot Pikmin in your area. It's set in Ohio. Ah, I see. Truly apocalyptic. Truly apocalyptic. Okay, I'm going back to the Valley of Repose, and supposedly There is a cave where I can farm mad... I can farm mad purple Pikmin here. No, I have not been to the subterranean complex. That's in fact the place I'm going to try to go. Is there. I've been to the other two. I actually don't know where the other one is. Did you beat the gun dude? Yeah. I did. I beat the cave. I beat the cave. Where is the other cave? Where is it? Like, where is the other, like, cave here? The subterranean complex. Is it over here somewhere? Where do it be? See, that's beaten. Is it this area? Oh, it's probably over here. Because I don't think I ever came this direction, did I? There's a fire bulborb. Oh, he's got a treasure. Well, there's a treasure there. I just came back from Puss in Boots, The Last Witch. The Last Wish. The movie has no reason to go so hard. I haven't seen it, but I've heard it. Apparently, it's actually very good. I have heard that. Where is it? Is this it? It's all the way over here? No, I've been here. Where the heck is this cave? Oh, there's a fucking crown here. I did see that it kind of had like a Spider-Verse vibe. Ah, here it is. So I have to go over here. Okay. Easy enough. I need to bring lots of purple. I'll just bring lots of like all three of the default brand. And I should be able to clear this out. The Citizen Kane of the Shrek Extended Universe. Ah, I see. Really? It does look pretty good though. From everything I've seen of it, it looks pretty solid. Like it looks like it's honestly like a pretty solid film. So this will take me. Okay. So I should get 35 and then 35 blue. There we go. Sure, take some. That's fine. Take a pellet. Come on now. Not as solid as Avatar 2 though? Wrong. Not only is that wrong, but that's hurtful to say. I mean, to be fair, I can't even defend Puss in Boots. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen Puss in Boots. Mr. Puss in Boots. I have not seen it. I actually really liked it. Okay, you don't have to say that in the chat. Okay, let's go clear out these guys real quick. Wait, is that a water one? No, they're both these. My favorite part is when the dog starts slurring. Okay. Dude, I leave him back here? Fuck. This is an elite squad? Oh, yeah. It is definitely elite. Unironic. Are you being serious? Like, the dog says a bunch of slurs? The dog's like, it's gamer time? And just says, like, a bunch of slurs? Yes? What? They're killing me. There we go. All good. Uh-oh. 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 Get his ass. Got him. Yeah, I'm gonna go get this guy too. I've lost all my flowers. That's okay. What the hell's over there? Oh, I could just throw them up here? Oh, I guess I can't really just throw them up here, per se. They wrote a dog character that says slurs. Wow. Interesting. What a fine piece of cinema. Stop eating my blue! Alright, so I lost one blue, whatever. How am I gonna get this? How am I gonna get the red Pikmin over here? Can I even throw him that far? Is that even possible? I don't think it is. No. I could lure them over here, maybe. Let's try that. Let's try luring them in. What slurs is the dog saying? Like anti-cat slurs? Or is it like... Come on. Keep chasing. Ouchie. Oh, I'm in the stun lock. I'm in the stun lock. Okay, so it won't work. Like, even if I position myself here, it's not gonna work, is it? How the hell am I supposed to get blue Pikmin here? Or red Pikmin? We don't know, they're beeped over, I see. Milk drinker, Skyrim belongs to the dogs. There's no way I can get them over. It's just not possible. Like, unless I can do like the blue Pikmin trick. Unless I just fight, or also maybe I just fight him in one-on-one honorable combat. I'm just gonna fight him in one-on-one honorable combat here. Got his ass. Oh, God, I'm getting stun locked. I'm just gonna keep fighting him like this. I'm a gaming legend. I'm an absolute gaming legend. Dodged. 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 I'm working him in the neutral. I'm absolutely working this guy right now. My ground game's unmatched. Look at these punches. I mean, he just stands no chance. He literally stands no chance. Holy fuck, he's getting rolled. This is impeccable gameplay. I've almost got him. Oh, took a bit of damage. Got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Point of view. You play Ramatra but can't aim. Ooh, I might have to use... I don't think I have enough... Do I have enough Pikmin to move this? I do. We're good. Ah, there we go. There we go. Let me just get all this shit out of here then. I'll just move it out. Here we go. Honestly, I don't have the... do I have enough time to, like... I don't think I do. I'm just gonna say fuck it, I'm going into the cave. I want the treasure, though. I do want this treasure, but I'm going into the cave. I want to farm. That was actually a good idea. Yeah, well, I'm kind of a gaming warlord, so. Where is this cave? I think it's over here. Dude, what are you doing over here? Here. Kind of a gaming warlord, some have said. I've left the blue Pikmin. Oh. Wait, swarm. Swarm, 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 swarm. Thank you. Everyone stay there for just a second. I have to go get that blue Pikmin. Okay. Get the one blue Pikmin, go into the cave. Why am I not wearing my Bulborb short? You know. I think I have, well, I don't know. I think I just did a load of laundry. I don't actually know where the Bulborb short is. I don't know where it's at. I don't know where Mr. Bitshort is at, honestly. It's around here somewhere. Probably just came out of the wash. But it was not prepared for the stream. Really? Give me that. Okay. Into the cave we go. Any shirt you wear is a beat shirt. Minor spelling error. My metal detectors, that's one that we need to have in this stream for a long time, was minor spelling error. My metal detectors are reacting violently. I can only conclude that there may be some sort of machine below, but that seems illogical. Onwards. Okay. Surely I will get white Pikmin to beat the poison here, right? Or do I have to go get some white Pikmin? Okay, here's what I'll do. We'll run it, real quick. Get all these under control. I'll go get white Pikmin really fast. Come on. Run, 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 run. Wait, I won't have enough. No, I'll just bring one. You know what? Sure, if I bring one, it should be enough. Actually, will it TP me if I like get, will it bring the whole squad if I'm here? Probably not. I'm just gonna run. One should be enough to clear any poison traps to start off with, and then supposedly I can farm more in here. I think this can work. Yeah, I know. I see it. Because my goal here is not... My goal here is to just farm Pikmin. Alright, we're going in. Wait, I need yellow. Good. I have everything. Okay. I didn't need blue at all, but whatever. I will use the blue to get the other types. A single warrior. A single lone white Pikmin warrior to navigate us through this. Okay, good thing I brought him. You reached the point of the off-season where you're watching my VODs from 2 or 3 seasons ago? Well, you're going to be waiting a bit longer from my understanding. But not too much longer. I remember I was looking at a post and someone was like complaining about how long this off-season was, and I'm like, bro, we haven't even, we're only like 2 months in. Like, we're only 2 months into the off season. The year ended in like December. Isn't this the shortest off season yet? Well, that depends on when the season starts. That entirely depends on when the season starts now, doesn't it? Can you come over? Hey. Oh my god. I'm missing? Minor misspell. There we go, got him. So true, I know. I know, it's very true. Because I am a genius. So, but I just found it really funny that someone was always like, they're already losing their mind over the off-season length. And I'm like, we're not even that far in. We're like, we got a lot of time. We got a lot of time left, you know? Oh shit, I didn't mean to attack that one. He's gonna eat a bunch. Alright, that's fine. Whatever. I lost like what? 1, 2? That's not a big deal. Not a big deal. I really hope there's nothing buried. Because if there's something buried, this one white Pikmin is gonna dig for the longest time. It's gonna be looking like Shia LaBeouf in holes. Be like, oh no, what was it? What was like the woman character, like the female warden? He was like, Pappy, I can't dig no more. Well, that's too damn bad. That's gonna be me to that white Pikmin. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. That's what it is. That's the line. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. It's gonna be me to the white Pikmin. Okay, they've made quite a precarious situation here, have they? Oh, get out of the poison! Out of the poison! Out of the poison! Out of the poison! There we go. Oh, this motherfucker. Come on. I don't have to like take an insane amount of the aggro here. Poison equals bad. So true. Anyone else saying true to that statement? Anyone else saying true to that statement right now? Can you like come back here? You've taken me. He's taken me. The son of a bitch. Where have I gone? Oh, dude, what is this? Look, he's rubbing his hands together. This fucking... Oh my god. Stop it. Will you stop it? Dude, what is happening? Come here. He's got us both! Let me out! Dude, let go of me. Oh my god, he's just fucking slamming us. He's gonna kill us. He actually did so much damage to us. It's insanity. He did so much fucking damage to us. Okay. Alright, kill this guy real quick. Oh, poison. Nope. Alright. Let's find my white Pikmin. Alright, white Pikmin. Time to get to work. Time to get to work. You got a big task ahead of you. I don't want to break traps no more, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. No. You son of a bitch. Come here. I'm mashing my sticks. I'm mashing my sticks again. He's just constantly grabbing us back and forth forever. Get his ass, please. Please get his ass. Thank you. Thank you. Let's pick this up. Where am I going? Oh, I see. Ladies and gentlemen, I regret to inform you, the batteries have died again on the controller. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna have to charge this for longer than I expected. I don't know how long I need to charge this for. I'm gonna be real with you. 1 second. I don't have a cable. I don't have a cable for it. This is so unfortunate. At least I maybe I do, but I don't know where. I don't know where I have the cable. Wait, maybe I do have a cable. For my GameCube controller, by the way. Nope, no cable. Nope. Nope. No cable. Well, also, I'm supposed to have a backup pair of batteries. I have, like, rechargeable batteries. So I generally have, like, one in, like, the remote / the controller, and then another pair that's fully charged. For some reason, I only have 3 of my batteries total now. I've lost a battery. So that means my system is fucked. Because now I can't have a backup system, a backup pair of backup battery, and a current battery. I've kind of been defeated at every angle by tech problems today. But the good news is I haven't dropped any more frames since we swapped. I'm now streaming from like Charlotte, and I haven't dropped any more frames. So that might be just the solution. Is just having to stream on a VPN. The only problem with streaming on a VPN, it's fine for games like this, but I think if I ever play multiplayer games, then like I don't know if that's like gonna hack it, because a VPN will like fuck up your connection to multiplayer games a lot of times. Kitty, it's not even time to feed you. You got like 6 minutes, which is, I mean, about time, but we still have some time. Bro, now I'm just stuck here. I can't even play. This is just cursed. This is a cursed night when it comes to streaming. I knew today was going too well. I was like, oh, baked a delicious loaf of bread. Had a good workout. Cleaned the house. 6 minutes is very patient. I guess so. I guess it is pretty close. Fine. Let me go feed you. Do you want to get fed? Here, we'll feed you. Come on. Come on. The cats are fed. And now I just have to sit here and wait. I don't know how long it takes for these batteries to charge, actually. I have literally no clue. Instead, I'm gonna do a quick emote audit. Let's do a quick emote audit. Let's see what's currently back on the channel. Let's take a look. So we've got in Micro Avast, Wokage, Giannis Laugh, Omega Lol, the super. Oh my god, what are some of these super emotes? These are fucking crazy. Most of these are pretty good. I think most of these are fine. I'm glad that we kept Rizman. I'm glad we kept Rizman. Rizman is actually pretty decent. Is there anything else that I don't recognize? I don't recognize Shall We. I have no idea what that's from. I have no fucking clue what Shall We is from. Morbius ones? Fair enough. Fuck. Isn't it crazy how, like, it feels like Borpa is so, it's so, it looks so, you know, Paleolithic. It looks so insanely, old, you know? It looks like such an ancient emote comparatively, for some reason. Everything else is good. Everything else is looking fine. We added every emote for all the Overwatch League teams. Interesting. I don't remember that. No, we added no. This is tragic. We've always had them? Really? I don't remember them. What is this? What else can I give? You know? Adding all the emotes as requested. What more can I do? You know? Okay, let's see this. Thank you for the bits. Let's see this. Let me hide myself.
What is the Borpa? What is Borpa?
Wow, this is old.
What is Borpa?
This is me discovering Borpa? How old is this clip?
This is actually, I'm gonna add it just because it's ridiculous.
How old is this clip?
With the tin gifted. What up, Kev K? We're gonna add Borpa just because I have 2 free slots.
2020? So this is 3 years old. This is legitimately the discovery of Borpa.
What is
the actual Borpa discovery? I can't believe it. It was before, yeah, it was actually before I had 7TV. My God. How long do you think it's going to take for these batteries to be charged? What is the Fanboy tag? What about it? What do you mean? 12 minutes? You think so? Let's see. Maybe I can like find the average charge time of these batteries. Is why wired is better? I agree. I agree, but I don't have a cable. 2021, April 23rd, 2021. Wow. I don't have a cable to do so. I don't think. Broke ass? No, I mean, there's no cable, man. There's nothing I can do. Wait a minute. No, because then if I take it, the problem is I do have a USB. I have a spare USB-C cable. That's not for my GameCube controller, of course. My GameCube controller is fine, but it's powering my cat water fountain. So I'd have to deprive them of water. I'd have to take their water away for like 2 hours. So the cats will understand. They don't understand shit. The cats don't understand anything. All they understand is food. That's it. Food and scratching. You can still drink it, it just won't move? I mean, that's fair. Let's try it. Let's try it. Do you want to hear something extremely tragic? I thought it was a spare USB-C cable, but it's actually just built into the base of the. It's built into the base of the station, so I can't remove it. So we're out of luck. I'm absolutely out of luck on that front. I don't know how, because also looking at the average charge times, I don't know my exact model charge time, but it could take like another hour for it to be fully charged. Can we get a pred for the 49ers versus Cowboys? Knowing nothing about either of those teams, I'm going to go Cowboys, just because I'm from Dallas. The controller literally comes with a cable? Okay, it doesn't. So this is not my GameCube controller. This is just my general wireless controller that I don't use while playing the Nintendo products. Okay? I don't use this while playing Nintendo products because how could I? Because it's playing through the GameCube. You understand? So I still kept the box on my desk for this whole time. I've kept the box. Let me tell you the components. Includes wireless controller, 2 AA batteries. It did not come with a cable. Skill issue? I don't believe you show us the box. Okay, here. Look. Look. Now, obviously, that doesn't really matter too much in this situation because I use my GameCube controller for my GameCube to play Nintendo products. But, you know, we have this issue right now unrelated to that. unrelated to that problem, is what's occurring. So this is why you own more than 4 batteries. The whole point of buying rechargeable batteries is that I don't have to own more, because I can just use a pair, recharge a pair. The problem is I've lost one battery. I wouldn't have a problem, but I apparently lost one of the rechargeable batteries. So I only have 3 batteries versus 4. My Wavebird, yes, my Wavebird is dying, unfortunately. I feel like it's annoying to remember to even charge them. Not really, because I will just generally charge them all at once. Generally. Well, I love how the box advertises iOS support and then it's printed underneath coming soon. Does it say that? Really? Select devices and no, it says for Android and iOS, select devices and operating system versions. Some functionality not supported. So it says for select. It says for select ones we do. Take the batteries out of your carbon monoxide alarm. I don't have one because I don't have any natural gas in Florida. I don't have any gas in my house. It's all electricity. None to be found. So I have no carbon monoxide detectors. So I can't take it. So it seems like we're out of luck. What if you fart really bad? If you're farting carbon monoxide, then you're probably an alien species. You're probably not from this planet. What about out of your fire alarm? What? No. I'm not going to take the batteries out of my fire alarm. And on top of that, I don't even know if you can take, if it's like one of those ones that have batteries. It looks like it's built into the wall. It looks like it's one of the ones that are just like hardwired, so they don't ever run out of battery, per se. Put the charge battery in one of the low charge ones. That's what I did, and then the controller died. That's what I did. That's what I did, and the controller died. So I've already tried that solution. Actually, you're preaching to the choir. Yeah, they use like D batteries, I believe. Pretty sure they use D batteries. Well, honestly, we might just have to end the stream early because what if I swap games? Actually, what if I swap games? No, because the game I want to play, the other games I want to play are. Like, Psychonauts, you need a controller, right? Paper Mario, you need a controller. Fortnite, I'm not going to play Fortnite. Replay Bugsnax? Online orders and batteries get delivered to you? I will not be able to get them in the next 20 minutes, unfortunately. Co-streams Bryn's ranked games. I'm just going to shamelessly steal his fucking content. Peglin? I don't own Peglin. Power wash them. You know what? We could do that, theoretically. We could theoretically do that. That is an option. I also still have Leaf Blower installed. I still have Leaf Blower Revolution installed currently. What else do I have that's like installed? Let's see. I could go back to fucking Subnautica. Oh, I should uninstall Frog Detective 3. I'm looking through my Steam library. This is so sad. Uninstalling Frog Detective 3, there's no more Frog Detectives. That's so fucking sad, actually. I have Leaf Blower Revolution open right now. Wow, look at that. I would play Super... You know, honestly, I would play Super Auto Pets. But the problem is I don't have the new expansion yet. Just use the Joy-Cons from your Switch on your PC. Oh, wait a minute. Can that work? Can that work? Can I pair my Joy-Cons to my PC? Wait a minute. Now, guys, I'm not. I'm only pairing them to my PC to check. All right, let's see. I'm just checking this. This wouldn't work, obviously, to play Pikmin because I'm playing on the GameCube. So this wouldn't work. Let's see. Oh, God. However, the problem I'm running into here is that there's a couple problems, actually. You need an application called VJoy to use both Joy-Cons as one. That's too much work. There's no way. There's no way. I'm putting it up. That's just too much work. That's just too much work, honestly, right there. Let's see. Well, I kind of was wanting to play Pikmin. I'm not gonna lie. Hardest working Zoomer. Well, because it's like I have the things working anyways. It would work with Steam, but the problem is Steam won't work because I don't have Pikmin's not on Steam. How would that work in the same way? I don't think it would. I think that would potentially just fuck it up. Well, simply only an example, you could open a non-Steam game. You know? You got something going there. You've gotten something going there, to be fair. That's actually not a terrible idea. Or I could play a game that just requires a mouse and keyboard. That's another option. That's perhaps an even better option. Play TF2? Oh my god. Team Fortress 2? That game would be so insanely unoptimized. I'd have to go get a config for it. I'd do a config for it. You know what I've realized I have on Steam? Actually, I'm looking through my deck that I also want to play. I bought Katamari Damacy. Like the reroll. Like the game where you roll up stuff in a ball. Because it was like very cheap. I've never played it. I've realized now I have it in my library and I've never played it. But that's also, I feel like, another game that works probably best with a controller, I imagine. What other games do I have that would work good with that? Top 10 of all time. Really? Top 10 of all time. That's high praise. That's extremely high praise. Let's see. What else I got? I'm looking through my Steam library, honestly, just to see what all I have that I haven't played. There's a lot. in fact. Look at the Shroud VOD timestamp. Okay. It's TF2 VR.
Shadow, get out of here. Shadow, I didn't ask you to be here. Shadow, shut up. Ah, damn it.
Now I gotta figure out how to reload my...
It's a bolt action. Trigger.
Hold on a second.
What the hell is happening?
Is way too hard. That ain't happening.
Well, the big thing
What the hell is happening? I feel like TF2 in VR would be unimaginable. Like, imagine rocket jumping and demo jumping in VR. Like, I would throw up. I would simply throw up. If I were to rocket jump and demo jump. Like sticky jump in fucking VR. I feel like I'd be like going back and forth so much that like my skull would shake.
How do you take out your melee weapon with Scout?
It's over your right hand shoulder.
Got it.
My shaking hands would die. Yeah, that too. I have like somewhat shaky hands as well. The VR rollout to mid. Dude, it would be crazy. Some of the rollouts, I mean, imagine doing a jump map. Imagine doing a jump map in fucking VR. You'd be like, you like literally would have to like whip your head back and forth to like hit the crouch jumps because you're like the whole fucking time. The other side. It would be crazy.
Thing you just said, because I'm in the fucking zone.
Damn, this is nostalgic though. I wish TF2 wasn't such an unoptimized mess. Or else it would be... I would have honestly played TF2 at some point on stream. I haven't played TF2 in like... how long has it been at least? It's been at least 5-6 years. At least. Maybe more. I think. But if it was actually optimized, I would still play TF2. Like play pubs and stuff. Cuz that game is amazing. The best FPS title ever made. 100%. Yeah, I mean also it's just like filled to the core with like an insane amount of bots. It's an insane amount of bots. What are we talking about? Just how TF2 is fucked. So I won't play it on stream. Okay, I'm gonna go check the batteries. Okay. We have life. We have life. We can do it. I think we're okay. We have it. Swap back over. Is it capturing? There we go. We've done it. I don't even remember what the fuck we were doing. What were we doing? I was hauling some stuff back, I think. There we go. Get the tape. Okay. Life's back on track until the batteries die again. Honestly, next time the batteries die, I'm probably just gonna end the stream. So we'll see how long this lasts. Okay, I still have a lot of fucking poison stuff to... Still have a lot of poison to get through here. Drop frames, drop frames. Oh, God. What a disaster of a stream day, honestly. What a true disaster of a stream day. I've never seen... Where is the rest of this, like, level? I need to see this. Tree's gonna fall through my house? Nah, I'm on the 3rd floor of my building. It'd be very unlikely for a tree to fall through. There's also not that many, there's no like real big trees. There are trees, but they're none big enough that are like immediately fall through this area. Oh, look, here it comes. I don't want to dig a hole no more, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. Look at him, digging by himself. A single white Pikmin. He do be digging. Once it gets a little bit unearthed, I think I can help with the rest of them. Let's just do a quick scout. Here you go. You guys stay over there. And you'll help out when it comes up. Look, there they go, there they go. See? All good. I need the white Pikmin, though. I need to continue to clear the room. With my single white... The workhorse of this fucking operation. I've never seen Pikmin gameplay, but these sounds are disturbing. Disturbing? They're just saying, hunya, hunya. What's disturbing about that? And they're making cute little sounds. What is that worth? A hundo? I'll take it. The nouveau table. That's the sound of hard work, exactly. Kids these days don't want to work like Pikmin. What the hell was the point of this? There was literally 0 point to doing this? I just wasted my time? Alright, where's the next level? Next level, mod check. Mod check. Ah, here we go. Wait, so why do you have mindless slaves? They're not, they're Pikmin, okay? They're not mindless slaves. And they like helping you out. In return, you feed them, you let them kill things, and they propagate their species, okay? They take orders from you, they kill other creatures, and they take their biomass and make more of themselves. Uh-oh. What's going on? What's happening? This fucking guy, huh? Take it fast. Get his ass, get his ass, get his ass. Get out of there. Oh! I lost one. Go, 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 go. Oh. Dude, these guys suck. I hate these. Oh, that's a big throw. We gotta get out of... Oh! Oh, God, I lost a couple. We guys gotta move. We gotta move. We gotta move. Oh, my fucking God. It's a fucking nightmare. I'm missing. Get out of there. As long as I didn't lose the white Pikmin, all is fine. Oh, get it back this way. Did I lose the white Pikmin? I didn't. It's okay. Why is there a car honking? That's just the president's horn. The president has a car horn that, he's just got a loud ass horn. Honestly, that's it. That's really all there is to it. Okay, I lost about 20. Oh my God. This game is cruel. This game is very cruel. Okay. Where's the treasure? Treasure? Here it is. Wait, there's another one of these guys? Oh, there's a lot of treasure here. Uh-oh. You guys hit the bomb! You stupid idiots. Sometimes the Pikmin do be trolling. They do be trolling. Oh, there's this fucker too, huh? Okay. There we go. That should do it. Get the treasure. Wait, is the white Pikmin here? Where's the white Pikmin? Oh, he gathered some stuff over there. Okay. Fair enough. So who are the white Pikmin? No. I don't even know what these guys are called, honestly. I don't know what Olimar and the President and Louis are called. I think they're called like Hokatate people. The white Pikmin is a small little white Pikmin with a pink flower. And it is resistant to poison. And it can dig stuff up. That's the white Pikmin. They're also war heroes. Yeah, true. They're the backbone of any operation. But you see, I'm gonna throw a white Pikmin. You'll see. See? That little white guy? White Pikmin. They're capitalists. True, they're very capitalistic. War heroes? Yes. They've had to survive many casualties. They've had quite a hard life. Oh, is that not a treasure? Wow, I thought this was a treasure. They've had to survive quite a hard life here in the mines. Where's the exit? Where the fuck's the exit? There it is. Are Pikmin are the best Pikmin? Personally, I'm a purple enjoyer. I'm a purple Pikmin enjoyer. But white Pikmin are definitely very nice. I think purple Pikmin are unbelievable chads. They're 4 weird buff. But unfortunately, I have none on this expedition, and I have very few in general. Both the purple and the white Pikmin. The only reason I'm here is that I'm supposedly able to replenish the white and purple Pikmin in this cave. I've been told. I've been told the following. Okay, things I need to do. Ah, look at that, white Pikmin. Look at that, huh? Just right on time. Okay, I'm gonna go kill this guy. There we go. One down. This is also not how the game normally looks, by the way. Inzu, this is just a special area called like a cave, which has extra treasure and such in it. Okay. Red Pikmin. Red Pikmin can clear this. They can kill fire. They're resistant to fire. Okay, get this. Get this. There you go. I'll use that to spawn some more in a bit. Alright, treasure. Dude, there's a lot of fire here. Oh, dodge. Good work. Oh, good. They killed that. Now you can take this. Wow, they're so cute. Exactly. Now you're getting it. You're getting it. Oh! Oh, I just took a lot of casualties. I'm taking a lot of casualties here. Oh my lord. That's fine. I do need the reds, to be fair. Alright. That's fine. I don't need the blues, but I do need the reds. Bye-bye, Eagle. Okay, let's hope nothing else catastrophic happens now that Eagle's not here to cause it. Okay, so now I just need... My favorite Pikmin are the proletariats. Oh, really? They're pretty nice. That should be that flower, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Is the eagle a bird or a sport enjoyer? A bird. Well, there's not a lot of sports enjoyers in this channel. There are some, actually. We got a small sports-headed community, but we're more of a Pikmin enjoyer type of community. Take that. Excellent. Cute whiteboard like sports? Well, there we go. One of the sport head community right there. I'm personally here for the Fanboy, not the gaming. So true. So extremely true. She got picked up by UCI for Overwatch. Nice! Collegiate gamer alert? You're gonna be so educated. Where are you gonna go study, huh? I hope something very relevant to your interests. I hope something relevant to your interest. That'll really propel you forward in life. Super strong stabilizer. Okay, very nice. Let's grab this. How does it feel to be the premier Fanboy streamer? It's been a lot of hard work. I've been putting in the late hours, taking estrogen, eating soy. I've been putting in the hours, trying on skirts, but it's all paid off for where I'm at now. Thought the mouse in your shirt was part of your overlay? No, it's just a shirt that says, "This man ate my son." This man ate my son. From the notable Frog Detective franchise. Can I have that shirt? It's on, I found it off Redbubble. I don't remember the artist, but I got it from Redbubble because it was a banging shirt. Okay, so I've farmed some more white Pikmin. Can you get one for me, please? Okay, just send me your credit card info. Or actually your home address. Maybe your... What's your mother's maiden name? Any other identifying information? Like, where'd you go to middle school? Maybe. What was your first car? What was your first car as well? Sure, anything you need. Yeah, Redbubble security is very tight these days. When I look up this man ain't my son, it shows me a pic of Ted Cruz. Well, that could also be true. I don't know enough to dispute that, honestly. Wait, this is actually like the white Pikmin Haven. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Sneeze right into the mic. I'm Poggy. Okay, actually decent amount of white Pikmin. The white Pikmin have red eyes? Yes, they do. They have red eyes. That's so they can look more cooler. I think it's technically something like... Something about like, wow, there are so many... Oh my god. Where can I get purple Pikmin? There's an insane amount of white Pikmin. Dude, I'm flourishing? I think it's technically because they can dig and stuff, so they're like, oh, like, their eyes help them see underground. Okay, so I can't get purple Pikmin here, though. This is the exit. Oh, no, okay, I can keep going. Okay, easy enough. Let's keep going. This is good. This is good, though. I do need lots of white Pikmin. However, I need purple as well. I need a lot more of those. I'm hoping there's some in this cave. And if not, then I'll have to find another area. What happens when you run out of Pikmin? Do you fight? Well, technically I can fight now. I can throw hands currently. At this stage. I could throw hands if I wanted to. Is that thing moving? Oh, okay, one of those. Okay, calm down. Oh. Just chill, 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 chill! Chill! Oh my fucking god. They're exploding! They're just suicide bombers? What the hell? What is this fucked up place? This is fucked up. Oh my god. Oh! Oh my fucking god. Okay, it's okay. Surely that's in. Nope. Okay, surely that's over. That should be it. I guarantee you there's gonna be one drop to me when I go for this. Here it goes. How much you wanna bet? Yep. Get away, get away, get away, get away! Oh. Jesus Christ. Okay. There we go. See? I'm already aware of this game. I'm familiar with your game, Pikmin. I'm familiar with your game. I'm sorry, but I am familiar with your game. Are these Pikmin paid fair wages? Yes, adventure. Adventure and biomass. To propagate their species. Don't you guys want biomass as well? Wouldn't you want to be paid in biomass? And adventure? Okay, I see another treasure down there. I'll take the nut. The adamantine girdle. How much does next of kin receive when they pass away? They receive approximately enough biomass to replenish the one that was lost. Why are you collecting nuts called girdles? Essentially, they all have cutesy little names. Because since you're like an alien, you don't know what the fuck any of this is. So they all have like cutesy little names, all the treasure you gather. And the point of the treasure is to pay off debt to your company. You come here and you essentially just like scavenge the land. And you can take all of its treasure. There's gonna be something that drops on me here. No way it doesn't. Wow, actually no, nothing dropped on me? That's crazy. I'm shocked. I'm shocked and I'm appalled. I wasn't familiar with your game, Pikmin. It's the alien version of Animal Crossing? Well, it's not really like chill. Animal Crossing's a lot chiller and you're like getting to do little jobs and decorate your house. Here you're commanding 100 Pikmin and they're getting brutally murdered in front of you. Like, and for example, earlier today there was a spider that had a machine gun and it gunned down 100 Pikmin. It was like World War I trench warfare. I did a human wave tactic and I didn't realize that. So I didn't realize that was gonna occur. Yeah, Animal Crossing also does not have suicide bomb or spiders. The mystical disc. So really, Animal Crossing definitely, you know, doesn't have quite the same level of emotional impact. Is the color of the Pikmin determined by birth, or do they have to do a college course? Well, I'm gonna answer that in two parts. One, determined by birth. Secondly, which college course do you have to take to get your skin color? Which course would that be? Is that what African American Studies is? I don't think that's the case. Signals and systems? It is definitely not signals and systems. Because everyone would be one color after signals and systems and it would be sad. You'd all be blue. Signals and systems is not a fun class. Is there a caste system? There is no caste system. They're all equals. They're all equals in the Pikmin society. Shit too easy? Dude, I didn't like signals system that much. I didn't think it was like the worst class I took. I definitely thought like there was worse for sure. But I didn't love it. Okay. I'm gonna go kill some of this. Hey, can you like open up? Thank you. Okay, so there's lots of this. This sucks. This is suckish. This is a suckish area. Good thing I have a lot of white Pikmin. Oh, fuck me. Get his ass. He just threw like a punch off the edge. I think he did, didn't he? I'm not sure. I think he just threw like 4 Pikmin off the edge, though. I'm almost certain that's what happened. Oh, you went too far. You went too far! Wait, there's a spider on this treasure? I will take his carcass, don't worry. He'll pay for his crimes. Okay. You think they'll find Darth Maul's torso? This is gonna be a pain in the ass, actually. Get away, get away, get away. Get rid of him. There we go. We are clearing. We do be clearing. Oh, get away. Wait, I'm losing Pikmin. Am I losing Pikmin right now? I am! What the hell? What's happening? What? How? What's going on? Wait, did I just throw a bunch off the cliff? I just threw like 3 yellow Pikmin off the cliff. Oh my god. How could I do this? I fucking killed them. How am I supposed to get you? Uh-oh. He's got fire. He's got fire. He's got fire. Stay away. This guy has fire. Oh, stay away from... They're trapped! Oh. It's okay. He keeps picking it back up. Get away! Oh, I just lost the white Pikmin. I need to use the red. Dude, I'm taking casualties. Oh, you son of a bitch. Go over there. Dude, fuck this guy. Oh my god, what a treacherous level. What an unbelievably treacherous level. I see now, though, if I come here for the express goal of just farming Pikmin, I can get to, like, the level to farm the white Pikmin and just leave. So that's not too bad. The problem is I still need to find the purple Pikmin. Still need to find the area to get purple Pikmin, though. Okay, so this is a spider that is very annoying because it has poison. Let me get rid of you. Hey. Uh-oh. 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 Don't come that way, please. Get away, get away, get away. Okay. This seems like a bitch and a half to do. I could just leave. I think I'll do that. These are maybe the spider thinks you're annoying? Well, fuck the spider. Honestly. That's what I say. Dude, don't run over there, man. Like, guys, really? Like, really, man? I want to get that treasure, but I also don't want to have to deal with this. This seems nightmarish. Personally. Can I get this guy at least? I got him. Now I need to get rid of everything else. I'm gonna go clear out the poison. I think this could be a good use of my time. Alright, poison. Cleared. Now I'll go kill the electricity bugs. Because the bugs themselves won't hit me. The spiders. Come on. Do not fly off, please. Alright, one down. Next one. Make your move. I missed it all. Missed it all. There we go. Okay. Now, with that in mind, he should die. Okay. Okay. I think I can just take the treasure now. Life sure is sweet. My treasure now. We've done it. Ladies and gentlemen, we've done it. It took a little bit of work, but we did it. We got the big nut. Our treasure. We also have crashed. We've crossed the 15K threshold on monies. Incredibly enough. How much returns will the Pikmin see from that? That'll be part of their contract negotiations. You know, I mean, times have been tough for the economy this year. You know? Back in Hokatade, I mean, been 30% inflation year over year. Definitely a disruption of supply chain. Overhead costs are through the roof. So, we might not be able to get Pikmin bonuses this year. Oh, this fucking guy. This guy is the worst. Oh, who's falling off the edge? I think someone just fell off the edge. We gotta get back. I just threw more people off the edge. I'm almost certain of it. He's gonna respawn. He's gonna respawn. Can I get them back? Oh! What's up, hot dog? Well, luckily they were mostly yellow. They were mostly yellow Pikmin. If there had been any of like I was almost out of the red Pikmin, almost out of the white Pikmin. If it had been, they're mostly yellow Pikmin. I can get rid of those. I can have more of those at least. I'm almost through this, I think. I can hear their screams. Dude, there's more of these guys? You're kidding me. Disaster. What is this? He's on here? Oh! Oh, this sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks! Take him, please. Oh! 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 What? What just happened? Oh my god. What is going on? What the fuck just occurred? He like bounced off the top rope, flew into the pit, and died. What the hell? Mr. Olimar, I want to go back to the onion. They expect one of us in the wreckage, brother. That's a good one. The fire rises. They'll expect one of us in the wreckage. Fucking the yellow Pikmin flying off the edge. He brought the corpse over there at least. What a bloodbath. I think we got all the treasure though. Okay, nice little hundo, The indomitable CPU. That's what people call me. By the way. There's still more treasure? What the fuck? There can't be. How is there still more treasure? Oh, this guy. Am I even heading the right direction? I don't know. Kill him. Kill him! There we go. Oh, yeah, that's easy enough. I'll take that. Oh! More? Take that too. I have just exactly enough. Oh! 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 God damn it. Okay. Whoa, what? There seems to be a bit of an issue with my GameCube. 1 second. I crashed. Ah, shit, the GameCube crashed. Gonna have to reboot here. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, gonna have to have a quick reboot. That's very unlucky. That's so unlucky. I can't believe this technology. So, you know, this old technology. This old technology sometimes it's a bit. It gets on this. It gets on the fritz. That's okay. We're just gonna be right back where we started. That's fine. We'll just have to redo that. What a coincidence. The same thing happened to my Korean PS2? That's crazy. I don't know what it is about the Korean GameCubes and the Korean PS2s. They do have some issues like that occasionally. You know, I was so hyper vigilant as well of like, oh yeah, they're like they'll drop stuff on me and then I let my guard down for a second. Literally a second. And that happens. And I was towards the end of it. I was like almost done with the damn floor. And that happens. And I wouldn't have been, it would have been fine with it. I would have just finished it. I would have finished it out if it had just only killed. If it had only like, dude, here he comes. Come on. Come this way. If they had only just killed like the red or yellow Pikmin or something. But of course. Okay, let's just. Come on. Come on. Come this way. Please. A little bit closer. Oh my god, you hit the fucking bombs. You hit the bombs. I've lost a white Pikmin. That's okay. Just don't lose those. We can still make do. Go here. Get his ass. Oh! This sucks! This sucks! Oh, this sucks! I'm getting pounded. Okay. Oh, come further in? Thank you. No! I just threw 2 white Pikmin in. Oh, he saved! He didn't die. Oh, okay. All good. Okay, we can still make this work. We can still make this work. You stupid idiot. We need to get this. We need to get this. We need to get this. I have to get this thing. I could be stuck in tragedy. Please. Please. I beg of you. I am begging of you. Door stuck. Door stuck. Door stuck. I can't get it. Oh, go. 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 Oh. Okay, we're saved. We're fucking saved. I lost one white Pikmin there. Not the end of the world. Annoying, but not the end of the world. Let's keep going. This is a different floor plan. Watch for it. Watch for the creature. Watch for the creature to fall. So no creature? Okay, let's watch for it here. There it is. Run. Run. Get out of here. Baited. What if this game was like Dark Souls and that you can see spectral visions of the other Pikmin dying in places you come across? That would suck. Okay? That would only remind me of the terrible fates that have been falling to Pikmin through no fault of their own generally. Sometimes they're really stupid, and it is their fault they're dead. Sometimes it is their fault, but many times it's not their fault. It's just the game is bullshit. So that would just be a horrible scar upon their psyche. There they are. Okay, surely we have to be done with this fucking cave, right? How much more is left? How much more of this damn cave is left? Try finger butthole. Ah, a classic. $300, not bad. The thirst activated. Okay, let's get out of here. Amazing chest ahead. Okay, we're gonna keep going. Dude, this cave is there has to be what? I'm assuming there's 10 floors. I'm gonna assume there's 10 floors on this cave. Is my guess. If there's more than 10, then I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh! Purple! Oh, a sanctuary! A Pikmin spawner and we can get purple? Oh, glory be. Glory be. This is truly a gift. I've never been so blessed. Okay, so I see if you just speed run this. So purple here, white in the middle floor. So this is definitely the optimal cave to farm, it appears. This is the optimal cave to farm Pikmin, like the special Pikmin types. This is truly blessed, though. 15 purple. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Surely this floor isn't to prep you for a nightmare subfloor. Surely not. They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't. They wouldn't do that. Okay? Pikmin is a really non-punishing, forgiving game. They've never once tricked you and made you do something terrible. That's never happened before in Pikmin history. I could just leave. Also, I could literally just leave right now. But I kind of want to complete this cave. I kind of want to finish this cave out. But now that I know where I can farm the white and purple Pikmin, this is the place I'll be coming. This will be the establishment I'll be frequenting. Ooh, a little stone spray? That's actually very helpful. This potentially could save my ass. Do I have all flowers? I do. I'm going in. Well, actually, let's break every egg. I'm gonna break every egg in the hopes that I get another spray. Yep. Yep. Getting that good juice. I think that's it. Okay, I got 2 stone juices. That's actually very valuable. Extremely valuable. What if on this sublevel there was just an Applebee's in the corner? Then you know it's truly post-apocalyptic. I've actually never been to an Applebee's. I don't know if Applebee's is like bad or good. Or just mediocre, even. Like if it's on par with like a Chili's, that would be put it as like a pretty like, you know, it's like mediocre. It's just like fine. There's nothing good or particularly bad about it. Final floor. It's the machine gun boss. Here he is. So remember I talked about the Beaches of Normandy scenario? This is it. Wake up. Wake up, Mr. Freeman. I'm gonna freeze it. I'm freezing this shit. Oh, look out, purple! Oh my god, he's dodging. He's fucking dead. Well. I can't get away. Freeze it. Go again. Oh my! Okay. Well, apparently the freezing strat is okay. So if I'm gonna do that, I just need to use both sprays in a row. Probably. It appears. Whoa, guys, my GameCube! My GameCube is crashing! Oh no! Oh no! That GameCube, huh? Luckily we could turn it back on very quickly. Thankfully. Try waking it up with purples. But you can only like, well, I'll try. What happened to the moral fiber of the youth? Well, in general, most Americans aren't getting enough fiber. I am, though. So that's where all the fiber's gone. I'll try waking up with purples. Holy donk walk! Okay. Freeze it. Freeze it again. The freeze doesn't work consecutively? Well, I can't believe it. I thought the freeze worked consecutively. I thought it worked consecutively. I thought it did. But, so it appears a good strategy is wake up with purples, freeze once, do damage, then run. That's my strategy. I've determined my strategy. This will be my first try attempting this too. First try coming through. I think I can troubleshoot your problem, Avast. Your GameCube seems to crash when you lose a lot of Pikmin. That's curious. It's probably the amount of interactions and like all the death animations. Probably just not enough RAM on the GameCube. Doesn't have enough memory. So it just falls over. That's curious. It probably makes sense with this old hardware. Okay, so we do that. Freeze. Now we start running. It's gonna run now. Purple. Oh! Please! Didn't lose anyone. No Pikmin loss. Run, run, run. I'm dead. There's no way I'm not dead. Oh! Holy shit. Okay. I'm missing everything. I don't know who I left behind. I left someone behind, I think. There's one white Pikmin. Oh, he's perfectly protected. God gamer alert. Put it up.
I borrowed my friend's Korean PS3 to play some Gran Turismo 5.
Oh, run!
However, it was so laggy.
Keep running.
I had to return.
I know you're donoing right now. I'm sorry. We can't hear you. There's big gaming occurring. I'm missing everything. Me when I miss every single Pikmin door. Run. Run! No! They're taking incredible losses. It's okay. We can finish it on this round. We can finish it. Oh, God. We got it. Okay, not too terrible losses. Honestly, those losses are acceptable. I borrowed my friend's Korean PS3 to play some Gran Turismo 5 because I loved the shit out of that game. However, it was so laggy I couldn't play it. I returned the PS3 back to them. That's so sad. An insect and a machine forming a symbiotic relationship. Life forms here are beyond odd. Initiate an area scan. Glass sphere detected. Those sort of casualties we can deal with that. Okay? We're still coming out ahead on the special teams Pikmin. We won a hundo for the stellar orb. I do like a good orb. If I combine this glass sphere with the synthetic sun I have been secretly developing, the synthetic sun. This guy's been making fusion reactors. I have manufactured a solar system. The artificial sunlight it emanates will brighten underground areas. So wait, does this mean every area is like Oh, look, it's like completely bright now. You can see everything. Interesting. Okay. Well, now I know where to come to get more purple and white Pikmin. Life sure is sweet. We did it. We cleared the cave. And we made some good money. 100%. 100% right there. 100% is the plan. I'm trying to get it 100% as best as possible. I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably never gonna go back and replay most of the caves that I'm not 100% on. I am gonna come back to this one though, because I need to get more purple and white Pikmin. Look, how many do I have now? Oh, look at the numbers. The numbers, look at them. It's beautiful. The beautiful numbers. Oh, there's so many. I'm gonna farm so hard. I will be farming. I also need some Wawa. My white Pikmin reserves are all-time low. No, no, no. They're better now. They're at 20. They were at like 7 before. I actually decided not to get water. I got a beer instead because my life has been hell. Today's stream has hurt me. What beer? A Yingling. It's an East Coast beer. It's probably like the only good macro brewery in the US. Because everything else is like fucking Bud Light and shit. What? I hear you. Look at that. Went from 7 to 22 white Pikmin, 14 to 27 purple Pikmin. Like my local yards brewery beers too. See, like a good local places are always pretty solid generally. There are some like small independent breweries that I found pretty heinous, to be fair. But Yingling's the only like macro brewery in the US that I think is pretty good. Sam Adams, yeah, I don't mind Sam Adams. I prefer Yingling, but Sam Adams, yeah, is not terrible. Louis, are you eating well? When you were a boy, you were quite skinny, so I made you clean your plate. Be sure to cook suspicious food before eating. Be sure to cook suspicious food before eating. I had like the best sour in my life though when I was in Austin. There was a small little brewery called what the hell was their name of them? It's like Blue Owl Brewing or something. And it was like the actual best sour I've ever had. It was like a cranberry sour. It was delicious. Delicious. I wanted to get it shipped here, but it's so hard to get it. What's up, Logarithm? Blue Owl is cool. My favorite is Austin's Jester King. I have not heard of Jester King. I need to do a bit of farming. We need to farm. Jesse, we need to farm. I want 30 yellow Pikmin. Yingling's here in Pennsylvania? Yeah, Yingling's in Pennsylvania, I believe. It's a Pennsylvania-based brewing company. How do you buy more Pikmin? I'll show you. Well, you don't buy them, per se. Well, sometimes they have to be bought with lives. But what you do is, you take your boys, here. And then you go kill things. Alright. So for this, I think I need a lot more red Pikmin. So red Pikmin will take this bad boy back. And watch this. Watch this. Does Jester King have a sour? What's its normal selection? Does it got a sour? Does it got a regular lager? Those are my two favorites. They're just either just lagers or sours. Or an amber. Ambers are also up there. Ambers, lagers, sours. Though technically an amber is like kind of a lager depending, I think. It could be an amber lager or an amber ale. And so throws them in there, and then it generates more. And there we go. Cat piss. Oh, cow piss. I do not know that one. I'm unfamiliar with that. There's some good sours. They engineer their own yeast. I need to get a sourdough starter. I've been baking a lot of bread at my house recently since I got a stand mixer. And I like it because it's honestly cheaper and it's like very easy to do. But I need to get a sourdough starter for bread. Because I've just been using like basic yeast, like instant yeast. Which is fine, it gets the job done. It makes some tasty bread. But you bake? I bake bread mostly. I pretty much only bake bread. I don't really bake like pastries by any means. Pastries is a lot more time. Baking a simple loaf of bread is pretty easy when you have especially when you have a stand mixer. It's like very, very easy to do. Okay. I need to go back into this hole. I will be... Can I, like, separate? I can't separate the groups, can I, actually? I make milk bread, but kneading by hand is a drag. Yeah, that's the thing. Kneading by hand makes baking, like, such a pain in the ass. But when you have a stand mixer, like, it makes it so easy. Like... The only problem with stand mixers is that they're kind of expensive. Actually, I'm just gonna take a bunch of blues. Because I'm not gonna fight anything. Hand mixer does the job and is cheaper. That's true. I just bought a stand mixer because I got one. I was wanting to do it and they were on sale during Christmas. They were like $120 off, so I was like, fuck it. Because I know I'm gonna use it a lot. Don't have the countertop space. That's true. I'm lucky enough to have just enough countertop space for it and the rest of my stuff that I have on my counter. So I'm also kind of lucky in that regard. But yeah, so I bake bread all the time because my normal lunch when I'm not at work, like I don't have time to cook like when I have to go into the office, but when I'm working from home or like on the weekends and stuff, my normal lunch is just like a piece of bread, like two slices of bread with an egg on top with some nice seasoning, like maybe some Tabasco sauce and a little bit of parsley. So I like having nice bread. I like to consume it. They don't know I make 6 servings of spaghetti for the whole week. Listen, I make a lot of pasta. Not 6 servings of spaghetti for the whole week, though. I haven't spent my air miles in 6 years, so I have points up for nice stand mixture. Oh, you can do that. I didn't know. I use my points a lot. Like a lot. Do I need to bring the white Pikmin to progress through this? Did I have to use it to go anywhere? I think I can just speedrun through it. I don't think I need to bring the white Pikmin to, like, progress. But I spend my air miles a lot for air travel, so I can't really use anything else for it. But that's fine, because, like, I fly so much that I have, like, good status. I have, like, platinum status with Delta, so it's, like, I fly a lot, so I use my air miles. Are the logos at the top warning what's in it? Yeah, when you click on a cave, it tells you, like, what hazards there might be. Okay, let's find the exit. Nope. We're looking for the exit. Here it is. What is this? Okay, I'm just gonna run through this. There we go. Gooseneck, kettle, rice cooker, fake soda stream, aka drink mate, and a toaster. So I combined I got like a air fryer / toaster combo, so I combined it into 2. I do have a gooseneck kettle though, because if you drink a lot of tea, you gotta have a kettle. You gotta have a kettle. And then a rice cooker, I don't put on my countertop, I store it in my cabinets. But I do, that's actually my next appliance I want to upgrade, is I want to get a nice, like, what are they called? Like the Zoju Rashis or whatever? Rice cookers? They're like a Zoju Rashi? I can't remember the name of them. Because I have like an old rice cooker, and I want to get one of those. Save of air miles for a flight to LAX to Val Champs this year. Ooh, from LAX to Japan. Wait, is Champs? Oh yeah, Champs is gonna be in LA, isn't it? Probably. That's like the report. That'll be fucking sick. I really want to go. There's because I believe they've already talked about how. Wait, wait, there's white Pikmin on this level, but I have these. This isn't the like. Wait. I'm trying to remember. Can I do this? Is this the Haven? Isn't the Haven level the one that has more of this? I'm trying to remember. For pour over coffee? Yeah, I want to get like a mocha pot for my coffee right now. I have like just like a percolator like drip coffee machine, but I want to get a mocha pot, so I'd use my gooseneck for coffee as well. But I drink a lot of tea, so I use my gooseneck for that. Plus, sometimes when you're cooking, you're like, if you want to boil water fast, I just boil the water in the kettle and put it in a pot. So, okay. So this is not there was a different level that had more white Pikmin, wasn't there? I believe. But yeah, Champs would be cool. There's also going to be that event in Japan. I really want to go to the event in Japan. I was talking to Bryn and when I was last in Austin, and he's like, "Oh, you should come out when that event happens in Japan." And I was like, "Oh, that'd be sick." And I was talking to, I don't know if you guys know, his name's Matt Rinholt, aka like Drama King Matt. He's like an Overwatch League fan, and so he watches like a lot of Overwatch League. And he was in Florida, and he invited me to go out to a wrestling show because he used to be a professional wrestler. And so I went out to get a couple drinks with him and some of the people from Misfits. So we saw the wrestling show, which, by the way, I am not a wrestling fan. I don't think I'd go. I would still go back to a wrestling show again if I was given tickets, but it's definitely not like I don't think it's like my favorite thing ever by any means. But it was fun, honestly, especially because it was paid for. Oops. But like we were talking over drinks, and he's like, "Oh, like I was telling him about like Valorant. One of the Valorant Masters events is gonna be in Tokyo, I believe." And then he's like, "Oh, like if you go to Tokyo, like I'll come to Tokyo," because he says like in Japan wrestling is really big. Like even at the event I was at in Florida, there was a Japanese wrestler. Their name is like a Youngblood, and they're like a Japanese wrestler that like exited his dojo training and like they go tour the U.S. and like the world to learn more techniques essentially before returning to Japan. And he's like, if you go to Japan, like I'll go, and I know a bunch of like Japanese wrestling promoters, and they'll take you out to eat, and you go hang out with Japanese wrestlers. I was like, fuck yeah, why not? So like if I do end up going, it'll be like Sideshow Bryn, myself, and I guess some other Valorant people that go eat with Japanese wrestlers, which would be fun. If Matt can make it. Because that sounds like a super fun time. Just gonna get kicked out of any Japanese bars. I'm very respectful. I've never been kicked out of a Korean bar, so I feel like I shouldn't get ever kicked out of a Japanese bar either. Though I know obviously it's not the same exact culture per se, but I feel like it should be fun. Probably should be fun. We have been yelled at in a Korean bar, though. We have gotten yelled at in a Korean bar, to be fair, but we've never been kicked out. You know what I just realized? I'm not going to have enough Pikmin to... Couch stream? Probably not. Because of the fact that... Unless Wyatt comes or something... It's very unlikely we will... Like, because Josh and Bryn and them are going to be casting the event more than likely, I imagine. So we probably can't even do that. Unfortunately. Ooh, spicy spray? I'll take it. I was in Asia last May. It's perfect. Yeah. I was in Korea in November for a friend's wedding. And it was pretty cold, to be fair. But it wasn't like it was pretty cold at that time. I miss the couch streams. Don't we all? Don't we all? We all miss couch streams. But unfortunately, but they all have work with Val. It's pretty much just Wyatt and myself now that don't have official work. Record a podcast Overwatch League Finals? Yes. The footage got lost for a second, but we found it. So it'll hopefully be uploaded to Mayhem channels at some point. Okay, I need to... This is the hell level. I need to run through this. So the hot tub one. Unfortunately, we could not end up getting the hot tub because we were wanting to use it. And then there was a youth, like, Christian camp group that was at the hotel at the same exact time around Overwatch League Grand Finals. And so we were like... And they were all swarming the hot tubs. So we were like, okay, we're not going to use the hot tubs. Might as well leave. Well, I'm fine to swap out some of the white Pikmin with purples, honestly, because I can have a pretty good exchange rate because I can use 3 white Pikmin to make like 15 purple. I think that's like a pretty good exchange rate, honestly, because I need more purple than I need white Pikmin, honestly. That's like a perfectly acceptable exchange rate for me. Jesus, where's the exit? Oh my god. What the hell? Or just fucking run. Run! Because, like, at the purple level, you can do, like, the flowers where it makes, like, 5 Pikmin at a time. So, I think, for me, losing, like, 3 white Pikmin to make 15 purple is, like, an insanely good trade. I'm just in my farming resources arc of Pikmin 2 now. We've entered the fucking RPG grind stage. Okay, where's the exit? I'm searching. There it is. How's it been going? It's going good. We've had a lot of time. First hour to hour and a half of the stream, probably over half of the stream so far has been lost to tech issues. So I've only been able to finish the last cave I started, and and just literally right as I say that, I'm dropping frames. Hopefully it was just a one-time thing. Hopefully that was a one-time thing. But once I got through that portion, it's been pretty good. I cleared this cave. Now I'm just farming a bunch of fucking Pikmin. Literally doesn't matter what I get. At least you didn't spend 4 hours trying to find an NPC, only to realize you didn't even have to. Like Sideshow. What? What the fuck was he doing? Was he playing Elden Ring or something? When did you first play this game? I played it like for the first time ever in my life, like 15 years ago or something. And then I was like, I really want to play this again and beat it. So he was trying to find the pot friend. Ah, the pot friend. Of course. Those are chonkers? Yeah, they're very powerful. The purple Pikmin, they stun when they land on stuff, and they also lift more because they're big boys. Because they're big meaty boys. Dude looked for Popper for 4 hours, only learned that he already triggered the event that makes him move locations. That's such a fucking Sideshow thing to do. That is a very Sideshow thing to do. Rate your favorite Pikmin by color. Purple. Honestly, I'm a red Pikmin enjoyer. I'll say it. I goes purple, red, white, blue, yellow. Probably. I find yellow to be like, I don't know, they're just not aesthetically pleasing. They're giant ass ears. Well, red Pikmin do the most combat damage. Is that true? I thought that was like not true anymore. I thought that was only like a Pikmin 1 thing. I thought it was only like a Pikmin 1 thing that they did the most combat damage. I thought they're just resistant to fire now. But I don't really know. I have no clue. It's a full series thing? Really? Oh. I'll be damned. Alright, there we go. And look at that. Now we can just leave. Now it's time to leave. Look at that. That's a farm. Yellow's ass because their arc is too vertical. Yeah, that's true. I did throw off like 10 yellow Pikmin in this cave because of the throw. You will learn to love rock Pikmin. I've supposedly those are in the Pikmin 3, which I will play next. See, now that's an efficient Pikmin farm right there. That's an efficient Pikmin farm. So what's the end goal here? I need a bunch of these to help clear the final area, pretty much. And then once I clear the final area, there's a guy I have to rescue in a final cave, pretty much, that's the end goal, per se. Oh, look at these numbers. 40 white Pikmin. How many purple? 42 purple. I'll put these guys up. Now I'm going to take some more blue, because I have tons of these still. And I'm going to do another run, and then I think once I do one more run of this, I'm going to go... How many do I need for, like, that big dumbbell? Was it like 100 purple? I can't remember how much purple I need. I think I need 100. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna keep going doing this until I get 100 purple, just to get the dumbbell. Stream is frozen. It still says I'm streaming. It still says I'm streaming, so it shouldn't be anything. Moving to the Charlotte, North Carolina, to stream, to changing my server has fixed every problem. So it seems that's the ideal stream location, is just pretending like I'm in Charlotte, North Carolina. Right? Charlotte's in North Carolina, isn't it? I believe. Ugh. Oh, my neck. Maybe. But because, like, I tried to do Georgia, it was fucked. Tried to pick an area in South Florida that wasn't my area. Fucked. Just go where there's no competition for internet. How am I supposed to know that? Do I have the global? Do I have the Professor Xavier like metal helmet to where I can read everyone's thoughts at the same time? I don't know what the internet competition's like. What is it, like Project Overlord or whatever? Okay, let's find the exit. There it is. This is the 5G injections are for. So true. Pretty sure internet hasn't made its way to Kansas yet. Yeah, but then if I try to VPN to Kansas, I'm pretty sure I'd get like 10 up, 10 down. If I VPN to Kansas to stream. That would be like insanely inefficient for me. It would defeat the purpose. Alright, let's find the inn. I live in Wyoming. The internet is surprisingly good. That is pog. That is quite pog. Is it because the infrastructure is so new? So like they built, the lines are so new that you actually can get like decent internet because it's not old and doesn't have to be updated? I feel like that's the most consistent reason why internet in parts of America are really good, is because generally the newer the infrastructure, the better the internet. Generally. And a lot of like places where the internet sucks, it's like very old infrastructure. Because like here where I live, it's a brand new complex with a brand new line. So I've had like literally zero issues for the most part. And I get like pretty cheap gigabit internet. So, and the rest of America, they're like, well, fuck you. We're not going to be updating the infrastructure. What are we? Are we like commies? I'm losing Pikmin. That's fine. Don't care. Run, Pikmin. Oh, dodge the fire. Okay, here we go. I don't even use Ethernet anymore. I use Wi-Fi. It's kind of a necessity for myself to have to use Ethernet. I don't. My Wi-Fi is pretty good because, especially because my apartment's like not very big. But like I would not trust myself to stream over Ethernet. Plus, I watch like a lot of I download a lot of media legally, of course. Because I have a like a Plex server at home. And I stream a lot of movies and such, and I need Ethernet. Quotation media. It's not even, what do you mean? That's not even like downloading like my games from Steam, fucking movies, TV shows. It's not even a controversial statement. I might have lost too many blue Pikmin for this to work. That's fine. I don't need white Pikmin, to be fair. Avast has 18 terabytes of media? No, definitely not that much. That's a ridiculous amount of storage space. That is like, I have like a fucking, I don't know, like an 8 gigabyte server right now, or 8 terabyte, I should say. $18 terabytes would be ridiculous. If you look in your games folder, only find games, yeah, you would. I have like on my local PC, I only have like 5 folders. It's like games, Twitter memes, some official tax documents, some records and such. And then on my actual home server, I have like my movies, my shows, and then also a bunch of tax documents. That's like pretty much how everything is like labeled out. Why do you choose to pay taxes? Well, because I don't want to go to jail, mostly. That's the main reason. That's the main reason. The monopoly of violence by the state has said that I would go to jail if I do not pay the taxes. Look at this law-abiding Linny over here. I mean, you know, you don't have to pay taxes when you're in jail. So if you go to jail for tax evasion, it's not much of a punishment. Okay. Well, what am I gonna do with my cats, huh? What am I gonna do with my cats? Who's gonna feed them? Who's gonna feed my cats? Who's gonna bake bread for me if I'm in jail? They'll go to cat prison. Oh shit. Like, so what? This is like North Korea? If I commit a tax crime, my cats are imprisoned? Also for tax fraud? There it is. Who's gonna make horrible preseason power rankings if Avast goes to jail? I don't think my preseason power rankings were that bad. I think my worst mistake, because I remember we reviewed my preseason power rankings. They were not that bad. My worst preseason rankings by far, though, were Spark and Charge. Spark, Charge, and Rain still finished the year pretty decently. But Rain did let me down a bit. Oh, yeah, London. But to be fair, I'm not alone on London. So I don't feel bad about London because, like, everyone made that mistake. Literally every single person, every person that I consider knowledgeable made that same mistake. So I'm not upset about that one. I'm like, whatever. That's just like an amazing job from the players and staff. You did overrate Hunters. I did. You know what? That's fair. I did overrate Hunters without Ray, but I was expecting their talent to carry them a lot harder. But yeah, that's true. But I think overall, like, my rankings were not abysmal. They just weren't good. They just weren't like my preseason rankings were not abysmal. There were some very crucial mistakes. Also, Hunters, like, you know, they kind of had some fuck ups, to be fair. From like an organizational perspective. Give me these purples, please. I think that's it. It's all of them, right? Imagine having money. Couldn't be me. Will you stop? Stop! Stop your running! Why are you running? Okay. Yeah, that's it. Very good. Very good. So I have to do like one more run here for purples? No, I probably need more than that actually, don't I? Wait, I need to go. No! I didn't need to go down. I need to go up. Ah, shit. Yeah, not even Evil Tool. To be fair, I think Nisha is pretty good, but Evil Tool is just, aka Xerneas, is a very, very good player. I can go up. There we go. There we go. Nisha is just a step above, but Nisha is great. What? Excuse me? Oh, okay, there's no consequences in children's game. Excuse me, did you see the children? Did you see the Pikmin get gunned down by the MG42? Did you see the children get gunned down by the MG42 by the spider boss earlier today? Okay, 53 white Pikmin. 57. Oh, it's gonna take like 4 more runs to have 100 purple. It's gonna take fucking forever. Yeah, also the Pikmin thrown to the side, off the side of the cliff. That too. It's okay, I guess I can just like, just hoof it. I can just hoof it to, all I care about is the purple Pikmin. I don't even need to worry about that one level where there's like the one white flower. I don't even have to bother with that. I'm just gonna run swift as wind, as lightning over there. I am speed. Saw a lot of GameCube crashes conveniently save the Pikmin from their fate. Yeah, I mean, that's just faulty hardware though. That's just faulty hardware. Realistically. Yes? What do you, I mean, I have Pikmin. Oh my god. They've gone too far away. God damn it. Come here. Am I missing a Pikmin? You dare impugn Nintendo Korea? Yeah, I will not be putting my head to the ground and prostrating myself. Prostrating? Prostrating? Wait. Prostrating? What is it? What is it? What's the word? It's like, you know, you put yourself prone in front of them. Is it prostrate? Prostrating myself? Is that the word? I will not be prostrating myself in front of Nintendo Korea. That's not how you announce it. How do you pronounce it? Listen, I have an issue where there's still many words even in my adult life where I've read them but I've never said them. I had a really bad problem with that when I was in high school. Because I read like a shit ton of books through elementary and middle school, and then I got to high school, and I had like a pretty expanded vocabulary, and I didn't know how to say like half my vocab. No, I understand the difference between prostate and prostrate. I understand there's a difference between the two. I do get that. What is this fucking location for the hole? There we go. But I've been told that apparently that's a very common issue, is that if you read a lot as a kid and you built a very big vocabulary as a child, at least. A child vocabulary big, mind you. I'm not saying my vocab is like huge now. You didn't know how to say half your words because you just read them. And that pretty much lines up with my experience. Because I don't remember I never actually knew how to say a lot of different things. Prostate and prostrate are pronounced the same. So it's like prostate, prostrate, 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 prostrate. There we go. I don't know, for some reason it made the second R makes me want to put like say like pro. Like the second R for some reason, it's just I don't know, it makes me want to say pro when I see the second R in that. I can't believe I'm literally just farming purple Pikmin, by the way. I'm actually like not doing it. I'm not even playing the game. I'm just farming purple Pikmin for like an hour. Okay. Where's the exit? It's gotta be done. So true. It's hard work. Someone's gotta do it. It's honest work. It's not much. but it's honest work. Oh, I still need to cook tonight too. What am I gonna make? It's 9:30, I know. But that's the problem. I don't eat. I'm not gonna eat it like fucking. I'm not gonna eat it like 6 p.m., you know? Because that's just too early for me to eat. And that's like, I start the stream around 5:30 to 6. You know, anywhere between 5 to 6 p.m. normally. So, I have to like, eat later. What's up, Clairvoyant? Go offline because you've arrived. We have my fridge. I'm probably gonna make I have some tofu, so I'll probably do like a tofu tossed in like a gochujang, like do some corn, like I have like some corn starch, so I'll like make it crispy in the oven, and then I'll toss some like gochujang, like spicy sauce, and then I'll have some kimchi or something on the side. Pretty easy. It takes like, it's a very easy meal. Why are you doing this? Oh! Where is it? Run. Run. There we go. Made some tacos? Ooh. I haven't made tacos in a while, actually. There was this, I love street tacos. So there's one recipe that was like pretty decent that I did for a while, but I don't have any cilantro. I have white onion in my house, but I don't have any cilantro or like pork shoulder to make like carnitas or something. I'm just gonna leave these guys here. I'm leaving these guys here, and now I'm running to the end. Tacos do pop the fuck off though. Cilantro's awkward because it's not super useful outside of Mexican food. That's not true. If you make Indian food a lot, cilantro is used a lot in Indian food, and a lot. I feel like I'm not sure about other Asian foods, but like I make Indian food a decent amount. There's a lot of cilantro in that. Wait, I left. I left. Wait, I have an idea. GameCube restart? GameCube restart? I've never put cilantro in my Indian food. A lot of the recipes I found online, and also the stuff I've had, like, even in Indian restaurants and stuff, in Indian cuisine, has had cilantro in it. Like, ranging from curries to, like, even, like, not so much side dishes like raita or whatever, but, like, definitely curries. How am I causing the crashes? I don't know. It's just the GameCube just falling apart sometimes. It just does that, you know? It's probably called coriander in that context. Sure, but it's cilantro. But I definitely have used this. I've definitely used. It's not just coriander seeds. I have definitely used fresh cilantro in like curries that I made. 100% not just only coriander seeds. I've 100% used fresh cilantro. But yeah, outside of that, I can't think of like, outside of like Mexican food and Indian food, I can't think of too many other things with cilantro. Off the top of my head. I feel like there has to be more, but I can't think of too much else. What? You've been fed. Where is the exit? Where is... Not the exit, but rather the entrance. Oh god, run, 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 before he gets there. Before we can bombard them. Where is he? Come on! There it is. Hello, kitty, you're on the desk. You're in the way. You're getting in the way. You're rubbing on the microphone. There we go. I think this is the purple floor? There we go. I've done it. Finally. Purple aluminium. Oops, I missed. Oh, I just turned that into more blues. Oops. I didn't want more blues, actually. Did not actually want any more blues, but fair enough. Did I miss that? Kitty, you gotta move yourself, okay? You can come onto the lap. Here you go. You can come sit on the lap, but do not get in the way, please. Let the cat cook. She's not cooking anything. She's not cooking shit. I have 2 torties. Nice. I have 1 tortie. And she's extremely needy. And the other one is... I thought she was like a Siamese cat, but she's not actually. She's like a... She's like just a short hair that looks like a Siamese, I think. But yes, my tortie, she is very, very needy. Extremely needy cat. Her sister, on the other hand, is like, I mean, she's still very loving, but she's like much more chill and like just does her own stuff. Okay, what does this take me to on purples? How does this take me? This takes me to what? Like, that's another 15 purples or so? God, this is gonna take fucking forever. She likes to bedge. She does enjoy bedge, but actually her sister is far worse about getting in between my legs when I'm trying to sleep. She'll just sleep on the edge of the bed. But whenever I sit down, she has to be laying on top of me. At any point. What's your cat's name again? One of them is Simey, and the other one is Snickers. Snickers is the one that always gets up when you. She's generally the one that gets up here on the desk. Simey also will do it, but it's truly Snickers. Brinjamin! A Brinjamin raid? A raid of 204 people here to watch me play Pikmin? I can't believe it. What a time to be alive. Hello, Bryn. What a time to be alive. I was just telling the stream about the potential plan to go to Japan for Masters. If it works out. To go hang out with Japanese wrestlers. Get all the plat shot guys in with the Japanese wrestlers. You guys gotta go to the Muscle Girls bar. There's a Muscle Girls bar, huh? Is that so? A Muscle Girls bar could pop off. That could be like a... That could be quite a team building experience. What are the, will they like, by the Muscle Girls bar, do they just like, are the women that serve the drinks just muscular, or do they also like, will they fuck with you? Like, as in like, you could be like, can you crack this like beer can and pour it into my mouth type of thing. Because I think that would be insanely funny. Of like a girl, of like a extremely muscular woman, just like a video of like me having like her just like just crush a beer can and pour it into my mouth. Fruit only? Damn. So this is what's in Avast media folder? No, I don't have the Muscle Girls media folder. I don't have that, unfortunately. Despite your ideas, I don't have the Muscle Girl media folder. Nothing wrong with that though. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with a muscly woman. Bro, why is he? He fucking just face planted. Okay, let's see. Find the exit. There we go. Find the exit. So for the Britain viewers that have just arrived, you probably won't save because you only watch Valorant. So you have TikTok Zoomer brain, which is fair. We're currently farming purple Pikmin to go complete the final area of this game in. I'm sure if I were to put like Subway Runners like top third up, and then like some like random auditory visual stimulus as well, this would be far more appealing. Okay. Where the fuck? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guys? I regret to inform you. My controller has died. Oh, God. Can you put up an Ask Reddit being read up too? Sure. Yeah, we can do that as well. My controller has died and I have no currently charged batteries. Unfortunately. So. And I'm dropping frames here for a second. But considering we're about at 4-hour mark, I'm very sorry for the reviewers that just arrived. Mouse and keyboard? I don't think I can play this with the mouse and keyboard. It doesn't interface. Doesn't interface with my GameCube. There's still buffalo chicken at the strong wound bar, so you can get buff chick from a buff chick. So true. Though to be fair, I'd actually just prefer Japanese fried chicken to buffalo chicken. Like, karaage is far superior to that. To a buffalo chicken. I'm pretty sure it will interface with your GameCube. You think so? Strong woman bar? It's in Japan. It's in Japan. It is not, it's not where you currently live, probably. Buffalo greater than karaage? No, no way. No way. Though I will say, like, Korean fried chicken is better than both those options. So, Korean fried chicken is far superior to both those options. Unfortunately, for the people that are currently arriving, my controller is dead. I have no batteries charged, and I can't play this mouse and keyboard. So, I'm so sorry, Treasy, for you getting passed around. But we're gonna have to end it. I'm assuming Sideshow's not streaming anymore. Yes, the Spice Orange Japanese GameCube with mouse and keyboard accessibility. Exactly. So, he rated Bryn? Well, then we're just gonna have to call it. Because I'm fucked. I literally can't play the game anymore. Unfortunately. Wait, let me see. Maybe I can. Let me check something. Maybe I could. Will this work? No. No, it won't. It will not work. This is so sad. Okay. It's over. It's over. I'm sorry. Do a solid for Wub Nation. Is Wub streaming? Is Wub streaming right now? I do have to eat. Let's do it for Wub Nation. Okay, we're gonna raid Wub Nation here. For you fellow Wubheads. For you Wubheads, you can rise. But we're done for today. Thank you guys for tuning in. Sorry that it ended so unceremoniously, but that's just how it goes sometimes. That's how it goes. And we'll see you guys on the next one. If not soon, then definitely Friday, Saturday, Sunday as normal. Bye-bye, everybody.